Hello, 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 how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. How's it going, Flamin? Hope you're doing good. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. You're crashing for the Resistance. I know, Rocket. You're gonna crash. You're gonna crash for the resist. Mike, can you not hear my mic? Is it not coming through? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Audio. Audio. Well, that's working. Go to you. Go to Mike. That should be working. Yeah, I was gonna say it's working all good on my end. You sure it's not your end, Rocket? How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Just say I did accidentally unplug my headset, so I was worried maybe like that the what do you call it? The audio went into my headset, but no, it's working here. Check the mute. It might be you might be muted, Rocket. I have the feeling you might be a bit muted. Works now? Awesome. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We have our aptly named Die for Earth save. Twitch is really easy to mute itself. Yeah. Twitch, I usually accidentally mute Twitch a lot of the time on accident because I like to have Twitch up as like a second monitor. So like I'll be doing some work and then I'll look over and like, I don't know, see somebody playing a game or whatever. And then I look back and it's like, if I hear it, then it's a little bit too distracting. If it's just kind of like visual, I can like look over while I'm working and be like, oh, they're, you know, on a kill streak or whatever, that type of thing. But, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Scary. Have a good night. Have a good night. The magical chest that likes to eat elves. I mean, I wouldn't say I like to eat elves more than any other creature. I just happen to like eating. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But I appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great night. It's not a specifically elf thing, it's a specifically I like to eat thing, you know what I mean? Who binds their mute key to M? Did you do that, Flamin? There's no way. I appreciate it. Well, we're gonna have one of the Knights of All Time. Actually, it should go pretty well. The plan is to go and just kill literally everything the servants have in Earth orbit. Well, actually, like they have like what? Sierra fleet here. There is a surveillance fleet right here, but they're all destroyers, so I think I can probably kill them all. And we have Romeo, which is us, and then we have Yellowstone Station. I'll probably steal Yellowstone Station if I can. Well, ooh, that actually might be a little tough to do. I might, ooh, yeah, so we've basically got, yeah, so they've got a bunch of fleets right here. I think we kill the alien fleet, Victor 6. We kill the surveillance fleet. Redock at Romeo at the set of the Truman Show 2, True Harder. Redock there, and then kill a Yellowstone Station. Then once we have Yellowstone Station, we go for finishing off the Earth. That's Twitch's. Really? Twitch has that in its default? Damn. You could get a Mecha Nido or a war criminal wearing a swimsuit. War criminal in a swimsuit, way cuter. How are you doing, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You don't even have the Pope dying. How is it? The Pope literally died in 2025. What do you mean, Silver? Your bingo card is, as I would argue, on the rise. I would say your bingo card is bingoing correctly. No? But welcome in. That's right. We were at war with the aliens. We're doing pretty good, if I may be so bold. We're forming the African Union now. It's not actually being all that hard because the aliens are total pushovers. Because if we check here, yeah, they only have 5 alien armies and they're worthless. Admittably, they did do a little of trolling in Iran, so I had to use, I think, 12 nukes. How many? 9 nukes in Iran. Don't look at... Actually, I didn't even kill that many people here. I think it was like 1.5 mil before I nuked. I only killed like 500,000 people. Compared to what I did to Bangladesh, they got off easy. 9. Is there anything left? Surprisingly, yes, I only killed like 1/3 of the population this time. A stupid war criminal? You can't Iran that? Oh, no. Unfortunate. If 9 makes it uninhabitable, then... I could have sworn, how many did I use here? Oh, I only used 4 nukes on Bangladesh, actually, so they're not that bad. I thought I used more on them. But yeah, basically I'm gonna send these guys up here, kill these guys, and then that should be pretty much all the alien armies gone. So I basically get free reign to do whatever I want on Earth. So we're more or less going into the space game now, I would say. I'm kind of figuring out what I want to do as far as the African Union is concerned. What I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put a lot into the economy. And then some into environment. Government's just not gonna really be worth going into, in my opinion. Same with knowledge. And then I'm gonna put a lot into unity. Everything else is just gonna hold, because what I need right now out of the African Union is just to build an economy, because my per capita GDP, I don't know if you noticed, is terrible. It's not good, so we need to get this better. See, war criminal is wearing a swimsuit's architect. I mean, are they really war criminals, or are they just misunderstood hot anime robot women? You know, you can't be both, and they are quite, you know, anime. Is there Unite the Earth, where they all become one nation? I don't think there technically is. The only people that have that, I believe, is actually the EU. For some reason, I believe the EU gets the ability to get claims on every nation on Earth for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Did not have the Pope dying. Did not. Oh, you're saying you didn't have the Pope dying, so that your list is gone because he did die. I see. 13K till RimWorld save our ship. I'll repeat it again. I'll just let you know again, Silver. That's only good for one stream. So like, as far as our save our ship stream goes, I'll probably play one and I'll enjoy it, but like, I mean, save our ship, if you want to get to like the ship part, is like 20 or 30 streams. So that is I just want you to know there's very little chance I get to the ship part of save our ship past that first stream of RimWorld. Because it's only good for one stream. It's not good for like a whole, you're well aware. All right, just letting you know. Hope Pope Leo's a good guy. Oh, did they pick a new pope? I didn't know they had that. Didn't they like just start voting though? I thought it takes them a while to vote. Interesting. You have a bad time with RimWorld today because a robot charged your pawns and blew up because you didn't read the name? Oh no. Oh no, poor pawns. Out of curiosity, what robot was it that did that? We're gonna steal from the servants because I can. You are gonna go and probably let's start stabilizing. Well, you're fine. Let's stabilize China a little bit. China's a little unstable, and I don't like that.
We'll restore peace to this nation. Ready for my
Could like spawn the ship in. Yeah, I guess I might look around online and see if there's like a save I could play that starts with the ship already.
Peace to this nation. Standing by.
I will say if you want save our ship gameplay, that's just FTL.
We'll
From what I've seen, save our ship is basically just FTL, right? So like, you know, I can always just play more FTL and that'll be probably the same thing. He's from Chicago and a young pope. Interesting. Wait, when you say young, do you mean by like pope standards? Because wasn't the last guy like in his like 80s or whatever? So is he like in his 60s or is he actually young and in his like 30s? By pope standards, he's 69. Yeah, do you just routine FTL then? I mean, if that's the game you want to see played. Again, it's kind of, if you also just put it in game suggestions, I'll probably get around to it eventually. Like, I do want to go back and do FTL at some point. It's just going to take some time. He's 69. Okay, so young by Pope standards then. I think it was Blastio. Wait, who was Blastio? The youngest person voting was 45. It's been a long time since his name Leo was chosen. Oh, really? Why? Is it like, is it like a special name or something? We're gonna grab tactical drones, because why not? Build another 5% of the army, actually. That's what I want to see. Yeah, so we're gonna move into these guys. No, it's just not chosen, like 100 years. Okay. I guess it's just, like, lame. I guess it's seen as, like, a lame pope name for whatever reason. The Pope gets to choose the name they have. I know that. I know they get to choose the name. So I guess the other popes were just like, sorry, only losers use that name. Only weirdos use that name. We actually use the cool names.
Order is returned.
Interesting. Is there a reason why they like choose a new name, or that always felt a little weird to me? Like, is there a reason why they go and say, "Oh, I'm now Pope Lee"? I mean, I don't know. I guess Pope Tim sounds a bit weird. You know, the choke point. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm finding out where they're actually, you know, choke pointed. Oh, hold on. How many armies are right here? Russia, I want you staying right here. Russia stays right there. Motorized rifle stays right there. And then other motorized rifle stays right there. Oh, it's because they were in the stack with this guy, so they were moving to go over here. Well, I definitely don't want, what do you call it? I definitely don't want him to... I definitely don't want him to go... Ooh, definitely gonna grab that. Don't want these guys to go attack, because they will probably die. You have like 100k points, you could probably get a funny stream or two cooked up, but like, nah, easier to let me cook. I've got some ideas for streams in the future here, and I'm very excited for them. I just need to actually sit down and do them. I need to sit down and do them instead of just playing Terra Invicta for the 8th day in a row, you know what I mean? How many navies do we have? Oh, I can no longer build a navy because I no longer have any armies to put it on. I also had all of my points into Unity, apparently. Let's do... I guess I had a lot into Unity because I nuked a lot of people and that made a lot of people upset. Let's do this. Alright. Gonna make another 3 armies. Yeah, make another 3 armies or so. Let's get... and then get a total of 30. We'll get a total of 30. I think that's good. Symbolic letting them go for who they were to take the role of the Pope. That makes sense. You were barred from it for 2 weeks. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that. I thought they had like already announced it and stuff, so it just hadn't started yet, essentially. See, this is lame. This is lame. They just ran away to Pakistan. Do I just declare war on... what if I just declare war on Pakistan real fast? What if I just declare war on Pakistan? Oh, I literally can. They're actually my rival already. That makes this incredibly easy. Bethany. Set national policy. We are going to war with Pakistan. Because Terra Invicta, crash out stream, you're barred from Terra Invicta for 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant that, like, the voting for Pope had actually been going on for, like, 2 weeks, and we just didn't know about it yet. I guess didn't know how it went. Are you stabilized here? I'm gonna have you stabilize Indonesia? Indonesia's good. Central Asian Union is actually in need of a re-up. So I'm gonna have you go re-up the Central Asian Union.
What's the up?
You remember about a year ago that we were like, damn, a Shadow War stream would be cool, and then never... You're right, and then you are right in that I did say, damn, a Shadow War stream would be really cool, and then I never did it. I do... that does sound about right, actually.
Where do you need me?
It does sound about right.
On my way to the capital.
Alright, Shadow of War will happen one day. India rivaling Pakistan, a little relevant. No, China rivaling Pakistan, slightly different. Only slightly relevant. Alright, we'll depart, I guess. Oh, they're moving because I guess I don't get to take that bit of land. Only Pakistan does. So they're just hanging out right here. Alright. You know what? You can do that. You can do that, Pakistan. You've got about 10 seconds before I'm right back there with a war. Now, the weird thing is they serve until their death, because traditionally they just do as more symbolic to show they serve the church until they die. But didn't you say the guy before the guy before the guy who just died, like, resigned? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't care about you, humanity first.
Data acquired.
Like 90% sure they can resign. I think they can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I feel like we had this discussion already actually, where the previous guy resigned. Maybe I'm going insane. Also, have we took this? Okay. I want you guys going like right here, and we're just gonna go all the way up this way. We're gonna go all the way up this way and just take all this land. And we're doing again forming African Union. Mostly just forming it because, like, how do I put it? I mostly just want to get all of Africa's pop under one banner so that I can more easily deal with it. And also prevent the servants from getting the pop they need to win. Or the last one's round was like 1463. Oh, really? Okay, so it is a fairly rare thing then. Alright, yeah, we're gonna declare war on Pakistan, actually. Does Pakistan have a nuke, out of curiosity? They have 2 nuclear bombs. Okay. Karachi... Alright, well, we're not gonna go... Alright. To be honest, I'm mostly just using you as a way to go kill the aliens. I don't actually care about taking Pakistan. I just want to kill the alien armies inside Pakistan, and then I'll leave. Then I'll leave. Okay, cool. And that's another region that is mine. Gonna go right here. And just take all of this. Yeah, lost a point to the academy. That's a little annoying, but I can get it back with a nice and easy purge after all. Nice and easy purge. Benedict XIII did resign in 2013. Okay, so Pope did resign recently, but the most recent time before that was a very, very long time ago. Got it. Got it. We're just... I feel kind of bad. We're basically just doing a drive-by on this guy's army right here, and we're still absolutely annihilating it, because there's like 13 of them, and they're all max level. See. Got it, got it. Yep. We weren't actually sitting there fighting. We just did a drive-by on him, and he's dead. Alright. Another one taken. Another piece of land taken. Very nice. Gonna go right here. How is the African Union? Surprisingly peaceful, actually. Because of all those psyops I did, it's actually, when I take this place, I'm getting, like, 0 unrest. I'm also taking it from the alien admin, who I think, generally people are happy to be out from under the boot of, because they are the alien admin. They're kind of a little bit cringe, a little bit of a loser, if you ask me. Not a fan of them myself. Yeah, so we're getting boost income, which I'm going to need a lot of, because I want to start putting stuff in low Earth orbit pretty soon. You are going to go and purge right here. They're going to probably try and defend interest. I don't care. It's not going to be enough. You are going to go and lower unrest in Central Asian Union. Do Pan-Asian Combine as well. I'm basically going to have one person each turn do it. I'm still kind of confused why is my unrest, why is my unrest so high? Is it because I lost those armies? I think it's because I lost those armies is the problem. I lost a couple armies, and as a result, people got really upset. So I have just kind of constant unrest. The Mighty Roaring Eagle sect is doing drive-bys. How dishonorable, they will not get any spirit stones. Ah, but you see, Junior, the reason I do drive-bys is so that those of the lower realms have a easier chance of getting the Taoist enlightenment they need. By killing them and having them reincarnate into their 12th life, they will in fact grow strong enough to maybe one day be my foot warmer. You must understand, I'm doing this out of the goodness of my heart, because I am such a caring senior. Also, I'm gonna have you federate with Somalia. Should probably federate with Somalia at some point. You're gonna go to ground. You are very spotted. I don't know. I don't want you getting spotted. It's also not the Roaring Eagle sect. It's I don't know, the Roaring. What's like? Does China have? I'm sure China has a national animal. What is China's national animal? Out of curiosity. Z-Pinch Drive 3. In other words, we have a lot of really good stuff researching right now. It's just gonna take a while. Panda? It's actually the roaring panda drive-by. Also, how's it going, Prepper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Jinx, yeah, I don't know how I forgot that pandas were, like, a thing. I don't know how I forgot pandas were a thing, and specifically from China. I mean, already, we're seeing some pretty nice gains if we go to the economy here. I mean, well, gains is maybe not the right word. Population is probably a better word here. With the amount of population I'm going to control after this, I don't even control all of Africa, by the way. I just control part of it. We should be fine. Looked it up, specifically the giant panda, the red panda. Well, aren't red pandas are... Well, are red pandas actually pandas? Because I know they're from, like, Japan. So they're not actually pandas, are they? Or they're not like a panda, I don't think. Opposed to the miniature panda. I mean, well, they have small pandas, right? They have the small ones. Also, I'm gonna go servants. I'm going to rival pretty much everybody, all of these guys under servant control, because I would like to one day conquer them. It's a lot easier if I rival them now, so that when I'm actually ready to and done fighting everyone else, I can just go do it. Actually, no, just rival everyone. Just rival everyone. There we go. Alright, and I think that's pretty much everyone down here. Is there anyone else down here that is not servants I need to rival? I think red pandas are close to raccoon. He thought it was a bear with black and white fur. Yeah, I feel like it's... I could see them being close to raccoons because they're, like, small and, like, they grab stuff, right? I could see that. Botswana... Mozambique, Zimbabwe. Okay, Zimbabwe, I need to rival. Zimbabwe, I need to rival. Oh, I didn't realize that these guys are... I can just do Ink right now. Zimbabwe, I'm gonna need to rival separately. I think it's just Zimbabwe, actually. Pretty sure it's shut. Oh, Martuina. Yeah, and Sierra Leone. So we're gonna click on you. Go to Protectorate. Do... these guys. And I think Guyana as well. And then... I feel kind of bad taking the one place humanity first has, but I want it, so... Too bad. I think red pandas... Wait, I could see red pandas being close to raccoons. That makes sense to me. No. Why would I end the war? Are you stupid? I like how they're like, hey, what if we ended the war we're currently in? No, I'm winning, idiots. Why would I stop when I'm currently crushing it? Sure. I didn't know I was actually at war with Canada. Does anyone know if red pandas are less screwed than in recent years, still declining? I imagine that they're still probably declining, but probably not as bad, because I think they have a lot of, don't they have a lot of, what do you call it? Like, nature preserves and stuff for them? So they might be like a, they might be in, what do you call it? They might be in kind of like, in the wild they're starting to, like, decline, but maybe their overall population is getting bigger, I think? That sounds somewhat familiar. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We are gone in Pakistan. I do not care anymore. I'm gonna just drop right here and immediately kill these guys, because that should be, I think, the last of the alien armies. Definitely the last on this continent. But I hope they're not declining, because that'd be unfortunate. That'd be quite sad, because they're kind of cool. In these unprecedented times, politicians wish to be seen as nonpartisan. In a rare display of unity, politicians of the Central Asian Union have determined that they must act together if any progress is to be made. They are adamant that something must be done to improve the conditions of the Central Asian Union, and we have the perfect opportunity to guide them towards a policy that will benefit our goals. Let's do welfare so that they stop having inequality. Man, am I worth Mali? I'm gonna decline, because I want to take it. If it's an African nation, I will, in fact... Wait, am I at war with you? No. Some of the African nations I'm at war with, it looks like. Some of them I'm not. I'm just gonna basically declare war on whoever I can. Well, I don't know, that makes me sound kind of like a warmonger now that I think about it. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not a warmonger, I swear. You ever read her mod story? Ooh, is it good? How is it? How is it? Admittedly, I need more command. I need more control cap because I don't have enough control cap right now. That's the problem. Like, I've made a pretty big part of the African Union here. It really just comes down to it's a massive country, so I'm gonna need, well, actually, I'm gonna do a couple things as well. I'm also gonna go invest a ton into economy. I'm gonna only have like one in unity across the board. The rest is gonna go to economy. The rest is gonna go to economy. And government, sure. So if we do this, that's 21 points per month. I mean, it's not great. It's not terrible, though. It's not terrible. It's not great. It's kind of just there. I'll throw on an advisor. See what I can get. I mean, we get bonuses. Let's do this. Get a few extra points per month, and then I'll also give them a permanent advisor in the form of Bethany. So Bethany will act as a permanent advisor for you.
Lending my expertise.
And then I'm hopeful with this,
I'm here.
I can get the African Union to be a little bit more cohesive, a little bit better, a little bit stronger. It's really good. Also implies that the commander knew about her past. Oh, interesting. Do we as players know that, or is it kind of like in lore we know it, but we as a player, I guess, haven't gotten to that part of the story yet?
At your service.
You were gonna go. I'm gonna have you go and do a defend interest on here now, because now we have this extra point.
Making things safe.
You were gonna go and actually, again, no one. It turns out when you really just researching psyops and conquering people is actually kind of insanely good, because it's just nobody really cares about the whole they're being conquered thing. They're kind of just like, yeah, I guess that's fine. Very cool.
Will restore peace to this nation.
Alright, well, let's confirm, and then we're gonna go over our limit here in a second, which is kind of annoying, but
Offering
it'll be what it be,
Lending
and
my
that's your
expertise.
permanent assignment there.
Protecting our interests.
Because if I can get the economy of the African Union to be like huge, that'd be really, really good for me. And we're gonna deploy here. I'm taking all the alien admin land. I'm gonna take all the alien admin land, and then I'm gonna once I have all of the alien admin land, I'll make peace, and then I'll form the rest of what do you call it, African Union later. I'll form the rest of it later. The little mod story is that her mod is not working. The commander holds her upgrade for a week because of her memory loss. She even blinked out during a fight, so DB12 took her to where she can remember it. Ah, interesting. Well, that's kind of cool. And yeah, everyone, all those guys are gonna leave. Where? Right here? You guys just all go home, I guess. The war is basically over right now.
Violence is
War is basically over. Just gotta go here. Actually, go right up here. Here, 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 here. That should be the rest of the Central Asian Union. I guess I probably do need to worry about the megafauna, though. Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't have Cuba. I didn't realize Cuba was in the war, actually. That's a new one for me. Sure. I really only care about the alien admin, guys. Can I declare war on Egypt? Probably not. Probably not. That'd probably be a little bit above what I'm able to do. You're so glad to see that you and Francis have such differences to serve a greater cause. Francis Butler, agent. Who is Francis Butler? Wait, why does that name sound familiar? Is that like a meme name? Why does Why does that name sound familiar, actually? Let's see. If you can give me a description of them, I can put it on a better agent, because right now I don't really know who to put it on. Agent-wise, I suppose. Oh, so I'm at war with Molly. I just happen to be at war with it, I guess, because the servants dragged them in. But I can still take their stuff, so I'm going to. Even asked the commander that he knew to hire her, because it'll help her remember her past. Well, that's actually pretty cool, that. It's pretty cool of our in-game character. It's the Star Sector bounty guy, the one with the Undine. That's right. How could I forget my arch nemesis? It's been too long. It's been too long since I played Star Sector, I'm forgetting. Alright, my arch nemesis. Who was it? You.
Ready for my mission.
You're my Buxton here is my arch nemesis because her ethicalness is making it a real pain in the butt to do anything with her. So you are now Francis. You are now Francis, and you are now Butler. Confirm. I hate you. She's actually really good at her job, but she's just a real pain in the butt to manage because, again, whenever I, like, nuke people and commit an atrocity, she gets really upset. Like, come on. It was one nuke... Okay, it was... 9 nuclear bombs. It wasn't that many. It's not even in the double digits. Like, duh. It's not even in the double digits. You shouldn't even be worried about it. Okay, this guy actually has good espionage right here. I'm gonna stalk him and then I'm gonna kill him. Sorry. Anyone that has good espionage means that they could theoretically kill me, which I'm not going to let happen, so I need to kill them.
Investigating targets.
Perfect. Exactly. I don't know. Francis doesn't strike me as the type to be averse to using nuclear weapons, though. I guess this version of this is pre whatever trauma made him into the twisted monster that he is. And I know that man has some trauma because Francis Butler is the most twisted, fucked up villain I've encountered in literally any kind of media. All right, so we take here. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I know where I work because I can walk into. So you go here, 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 here. Did we do it? I think we have all of our ships. Alright. We're gonna go up to right here. I'm gonna click on you. Stop building armies. Let's finish building our remaining navies. And then we're gonna go and... is this all on the moon? Merge all fleets. I'm gonna go to you. Merge all fleets. Let's see, Luna Shipyard, Shipyard 2. We have Romeo 299, rendezvous with Romeo 187. It appears I still have some actually random ships left over. Alright, join Romeo 187. Oh, I didn't realize I still had some Hope class monitors left over, actually. That's pretty good. Your work is here. Is done here. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Flamin. Have a good night. I hope you have a wonderful time. Alright. Oh, that's not good. I didn't realize I have to use boost to get them fixed up because I'm out of water now. I see. Well, let's make sure I keep my water up. Oh, I guess some of them were a little bit slow to, I guess some of them were a little bit slow to get made. They were off by a couple days. Especially if it was a nurse all that her and DB12 helped an old woman get over because her family got hospitaled and they spent the time for 3 years. But when the old one found out that no one in her family was working, she rushed to the hospital and stayed with her. Oh, no. Oh, that's sad. That's actually really sad. It's like, hey, we were besties, and then immediately forgotten. Gone. Why does Molly have it? Okay. Actually, really glad that I didn't take the capital because I would have gotten nuked and lost a ton of armies.
Things are stabilizing.
I don't know why Mali as a country has a nuclear bomb. They really shouldn't. That's not good. So I'm actually gonna... I guess I'll just... Well, actually, I guess I'll just coup them real fast and take them over, maybe. You know, maybe I'll make them... I'll kill you later, Molly. I'll kill you later. That was a little bit of a dirge moment, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay, Rocket. Alright, so we're gonna go... These are two are alien admin. Some of these have actually already been nuked by people other than me. It appears I wasn't the first to see the power of the atom bomb. I think I was just the first to use it effectively. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna go take these two, and then that'll be the end of the war. And that'll be the end of the war, which will be nice. Which will be very nice. And then, so we have two more navies, and then once I can send these guys home, I will get a nice, also a nice bonus, because right now, admittedly, I have a bit of a, why is this guy so hard to investigate? Oh, because they have local control points, that's why. But I just want to kill him. Oh, it's actually actually just way easier to kill this man. Oh, because he has really poor security. He has poor security, so I should just murder his ass. Ilma and Deshna have a letter, but she left Helena when the letter came, and Helena hold on to the letter to give to her. Oh, that's nice. Has she gotten the letter yet, or in lore, or no? Is she still letterless? She's still letterless, that's a bit sad. That is actually a bit sad. I'm gonna have you go, I don't know, kill these guys. You stay here and stabilize China. I'm basically just having her stabilize China every turn. You go and also kill these guys, because this is a lot, so I want these megafauna dead. Alright, yes, that's good. Alright, so it's a happy ending, I would argue then. I'd argue that's happy ending territory. They're trying to send in megafauna to stop my relentless assault, but again, max level armies and a stack of 13 of them is pretty hard to prevent. Pretty hard to stop that, in my opinion. Direct invest. Yeah, I have plenty of direct invest if I wanted to. And killed a guy. Great. What I could also do... I could also go and try... boost... Maybe I put all my points into funding, actually. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe... Alright. Somalia. Oh. Oh, that's a bit rough. Admittedly, it's annoying because I have to what do you call it? I have to annex Somalia. So I have to wait till July. Oof. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose it, unfortunately. I'll let these guys all go home. I don't think that, I mean, I think the only other alien armies are like over here. Oh wait, actually no, sorry. No, you don't. No, you don't. Well, not all of you. Not all of you. I'll keep 5 of you. Reason being, we have to take the Radican states over here. She loved getting her memory lost. Honestly, yeah, it seems like that's kind of her MO. Just like, oh, what am I gonna do today? I don't know, probably lose my memories. Sure something will happen. Sure something will happen. You can see like some of my guys are... yeah, some of my guys are fine, most of them are just hanging out. Alright, and then U5 right here, just deploy on these guys. Deploy over here, you like that, and that should be the last little bit of territory I can get for now with Africa as part of the African Union. It was just a full reset though in GFL2. Okay, so GFL2 is full reset. Interesting. Lodestar Fission. No, I don't want to use you. And let's grab this guy. We're actually gonna do this. We also almost have the Dusty Plasma Radiator as well, which is really cool. This will be really, really nice because this is... I think you guys said this is the best non-exotics radiator to use. So with this, I'll be able to actually do some nice damage. Alright, you killed that guy. Good. I don't like it when other people have high espionage, so sometimes you just gotta murder. Sometimes you just gotta do a little bit of murder. We're good here. I mean, if I wanted to, I could put points into funding. It's only 15 per year, that's not a lot. Meanwhile, if I go to you, this is 19. Surprisingly 19. I wonder why funding is so low. I would have thought funding would be better than this, given how big the GDP is. Given how big the economy is, I thought it'd be a little bit better. We're gonna throw on some more points into welfare. We are gonna keep powering into welfare. See if I can get that to like under 2, maybe. See if I can get that to like under 2. And then that should help a lot with my stability. So far we're doing pretty good though. And then African Union. I mean, African Union, it's nothing to scoff at. 300 science. You know, 300 science, decent amount of money, decent amount of income each turn. Sorry, data lost on a full reset because of virus. Oh, so technically the memories still exist somewhere? Or, so the memories weren't deleted, they still exist somewhere out there. I could take these back. I kind of want to, but it is what it is. Actually, I didn't realize Indonesia's not looking too hot. What I'll do is I'll go and do, let's go to Pan-Asian Combine. Let's make peace. Let's have Pan-Asian Combine make peace and end this war. So I need 2 people to do that because we have 2 wars going on. I'll have you go kill this guy right here. Yeah, it's down to light, which is still a little annoying considering I had 2 people attack it, but I think it was like as big as I could get. Alright. And then, yeah, these guys. So these guys should capture these states in like a day. They're not exactly hard. They're not exactly hard to hold. Yep. I mean, I think we have enough art for just an entire army per island, which is great. Alright, and then gonna go to you to have all armies home. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. So, admittedly, now we do have a bit of a problem in that I have all of Africa to deal with, and all of Africa is swarming with megafauna. All of Africa is just swarming with megafauna, which makes things difficult. Seek peace. There we go. Actually, I need one more. Excuse me, hiccups. I need one more peace deal. Need one more peace deal for this. And we're gonna grab civilian complex. Right. This is what I do if I just want to get like a. If I just want to make a place in space at 50k, I could place this guy down. This is interesting. Choke point's interesting. Management research. I could do management research. I could do a couple rounds of that, just real fast, try to get it up and running. Command center. I don't really care about command center. Is there anything else I want down here? Particle collider. What do you do? Oh, this is for antimatter. Let's hold off on you for now. Singleton viruses. Surprisingly, 5% to Unity is not bad. Delta data lock. Oh yeah, okay. Counterinsurgency operations. I'll do that real fast. Let's grab that, and I'll actually throw that down to like there. Because again, I want to mostly focus on getting the next tier of these reactors. Just because they'll be pretty nice. They'll be pretty nice to have, I think. And once all these armies are back in their homes. Alright, so that's the last navy I can get, which is great. I'm gonna put most of this back into welfare. Awesome. So yeah, I'm working pretty hard on getting welfare fixed, because again, if I can get this down... If I can get this down to, like, below 2, we'll be cooking pretty hard. Biggest dickus for an agent. Ja is definitely has the biggest dickus energy. So, we're gonna name her that. There we go. There we go. CERN is interesting. Actually, any orgs that I want? Solstice Minerals. I don't hate this. Solstice Minerals isn't too bad. I don't hate that. I don't really care for this much. Alpha Metals. Also, actually, Alpha Metals is incredibly good. Now that I get to take a look at it. Yeah, we're gonna get... Okay. What can I drop in from who? I drop these two. Let's unequip you. Unequip you. Alright, I know. Let's get alpha metals. Not only for the econ, but also... I'm actually mostly looking at the space metal bonuses. And then we also have... Where was it? Solstice minerals, which again, really good economy. Really good space resource bonuses, which is what I want to see. Can't really take anything more off of you to fit it in. Oh, thank you for the raid, Kavi. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Let me give you that shout out there. What were y'all up to today? We're doing a little bit of Terra Invicta ourselves. It's a, I guess, kind of like if XCOM was a 4X game. But thank you for the follow, Soul Guy. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you for the follow as well, Akadikole. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Been a while. How are you doing? I'm doing good. You've been doing the RimWorld? Ooh, how's the RimWorld been? What kind of run are you doing? But I appreciate it. I'm sure you're doing a nice raid into the Mimic's lair, right? You're just stopping by for like some s'mores and hot chocolate. You're not gonna steal my treasure, are you? May have directed the raid your way. I appreciate Spiku. That's very kind. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. You're an alligator? Ooh, very cool. I think alligators are cool. If I remember correctly, alligators have the real wide snouts, crocodiles have the real thin ones, right? You're a shark. Wait, what kind of shark though? There's so many. There's the great white, there's the bull, there's the mako. There's a lot of really, really cool sharks out there, actually. Capped out of medieval and doing a monster hunter vampire. Ooh, that's really cool. Interesting. So how far into it are you? It sounds really fun. I need to get back into the RimWorld because last run I did was pretty fun. But I was using Combat Extended and it was fun, but it was a bit tough. Thank you for the follow as well, Striker. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Makeover speed, reef for size and looks. Ooh, actually, reef sharks are really cool. I think when I got to go scuba diving a few years back, and I got to get real up close to a bunch of blackfin reef sharks, and they were really, really cool. Because they would just kind of go up. They just kind of go up to you and just like stare at you. They would just stare at me like, are you gonna... It's like, I don't know what they were doing, because it's not like I had food. They were just looking. But welcome in. How are y'all doing? So I'm glad to hear y'all were doing good. For those who don't know me, hi, my name's Chatters. I do kind of a lot of strategy game stuff. Right now we're playing Terra Invicta, which is like... It's just kind of a big game. I guess it's like if XCOM was like a 4X game, because you have Earth, right? And you can like, you're controlling a secret society and you're trying to fend off the alien invasion. You have all of this for Earth, and there's all of this stuff going on the screen. And then you zoom out and you realize, oh, this is the entire solar system I actually have to game in. So it's really fun. You're just an American alligator. I can speak and use swamp magic. Heck yeah. They're derpy little guys. They're so cute. I think the small sharks are so cute. That and like I think it's the dogfin sharks. Either dogfish or dogfin are really cute as well. Currently tucked in your castle as it is about -50 outside, readying, watering clover, and sharpening your blades to repair and raid some cultists. Ooh, interesting. So what biome are you running in then? You said it's -50. Are you guys in like the boreal forest, or are you in like the ice sheet, or what are you playing in? Or are you using like a custom one? The Blahaj. The Blahaj. I'm definitely butchering how to say that, by the way. I know I'm butchering it. But that's the IKEA shark, right? The little IKEA guy. But yeah, we're right now what we're trying to do. I'm gonna actually keep this guy, unfortunately. They're not very good, but they're the only bonus I have to welfare right now. Whale shark is the world's biggest fish. Yeah, I know. I don't know if you've ever been to the Atlanta Aquarium in Atlanta, Georgia, but they have whale sharks there, and it's super cool. I've got to go a couple times in my life, and it's just every time I go, I'm like, this is the coolest thing. You're saying it how you hear everyone say it. Let's go. Heck yeah. Dark Force on the medieval overhaul mod. It's mostly as cold due to cold snap sent by a chatter feeling like keeping you inside. Oh, okay. You're from Georgia? Ooh, nice. I am from the South, not Georgia though. But every time I visit Georgia, because I have a lot of friends there, it's very pretty and very nice. So do you have it to where like the chat can like send like events and stuff? What are some of the, have they been nice or have they been mean so far? Because I've found chat can be either really nice or really mean when you give them that sort of power. Have you ever seen a chicken outside of fairs and petting zoos? Saints wants to know. I've seen them on a farm, if that counts. I've just seen them on like a regular farm before. I don't know, does that satisfy what Saint wants to know? It does, good to know. Yes, I've seen chickens on the farms before. They were very, how do I put it? They weren't mean, but they were a little unnerving. You're both, you like to bully and pamper. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. You don't want it to be too easy. You want the chat, as a chat, I think you have a duty to be a little bit mean to the streamer. Just a tiny bit. But sometimes it gets really rough. They've been bipolar, as chat tends to be, a mixture of here's 2 raids at the same time, but then here all the dead get a mass revive, but mostly bully. Exactly, it's like the chat wants to see us suffer, but they don't want to see us suffer too much, because then it feels mean. But yeah, so right now, essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go and, trying to find a way to get more money. Trying to find a way to get more money, which I can get by yoinking this guy right here. But I also don't want to slow down my military industrial complex. Luckily, I can get rid of this guy because I don't need mission control. I need the economy. You just add with your character, you can have a pawn in the colony. Oh, nice. Are you using the mod that like directly gives you a pawn, or how are you doing it? Because I know there's one where it's like you can directly like upgrade a pawn and everything, or is it more of a kind of just like they have a name pawn and you can kind of control what they do? Because I've tried the one before where it's like you have the pawn and then it's like the chat can like upgrade them over time with points and stuff. But last time I played with it, it was a little bit buggy, so it wasn't working as much as I would have liked. But maybe they fixed it. I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you again for raiding in. I totally understand if you need to raid and go, get some food, get some rest. But otherwise, I appreciate having you here. I hope you guys have a good time. And yeah, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. This game is really fun, but it's kind of a lot. Especially we are, I'd say, are we in the late game? People who have played this game before I feel like we are in the late game, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. People said that I can go up to the year 2080 before, in which case we're like barely halfway. It's a little bit wonky, mostly due to devs only really doing the bare bones to keep the lights on. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know. I remember I saw a thing. I don't know if you've ever played a game called Mountain Blade, Kavi. I'm sorry, I don't remember if I've seen you play that, but they have a similar thing where it's like with like chat interaction, but they ended up like kind of going on hiatus a little bit because Twitch changed how the WebSockets are working for like for like non-native programs, and that was causing some issues. I remember. Didn't look at the game, but never figured out what it's really about. That's what you use. Chat likes to be able to see their kills, exactly what's wrong with them, and injuries. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. That sounds pretty nice. Being able to actually be like, okay, this is how I'm injured, this is how I can fix it. So yeah, I'd say this game is kind of like, maybe, I guess I'd say it's like kind of like a secret government game that eventually grows into like you control the world and try and defend it. So the basic premise is aliens are here, aliens arrived, and we as humanity, we had some thoughts about that. Not a lot of them good. So we split off into all these different factions. We're playing as the Resistance, which is the tutorial faction. They're basically just XCOM from XCOM. So we're trying to resist the aliens, do a bit of killing, do a bit of experimenting on them. Maybe nuke a few countries because the aliens are present in too high of a number. You know, standard XCOM stuff. And we're mostly facing off against the servants, who are the exact opposite. Servants said, hey, aliens, why don't we serve them? And that's kind of, we've been going back and forth. What we're prepping for is that, I think at 2252, the aliens will just go and declare full war on you. If you're aggressive before that, then they'll declare full war on you before that point. but I haven't been super aggressive, so that's kind of the hard cutoff. Yeah, she just finished like 2-month run of Mount Blade Bannerlord, and obviously had to try and rush the beating. Yeah, exactly. That's like, I'm kind of bummed because the new DLC looks super good and I want to play it, but it's also like, it's also kind of a bummer because it's really fun on stream, but without the Twitch integration, it's gonna be a bit less fun. You miss your insane Berserker? Berserker goes insane, yeah. Where are any of those thoughts about interspecies relationships? Well, you would belong to the Academy. You would belong to these guys because they're basically Star Trek. They're like, hey, let's say that we're, oh yeah, so the factions are humanity first. They're like us, but they think that if their philosophy is if we can't have the Earth, no one can. So they will start using a lot of nuclear weapons. Unfortunately for them, I kind of killed them, so they don't have anything. They're kind of broke and terrible. The initiative is the literal Illuminati. They just are the Illuminati. They're also dead. They only have they have like a single small country somewhere. The servants are the biggest problem right now because they actually are doing a lot and making my life miserable. The Protectorate are basically, I don't get the Protectorate. They're basically like the servants, but just worse. And then Project Exodus said, all right, aliens are here, let's just dip out. And they want to leave. Do they have Vipers? They don't have Vipers. They have Griffins, though, which are basically like Vipers, but they can fly, I think. Use your skirmisher with explosive javelins. You can't believe you literally died of age at the end of the war. Oh, no. We had actually... I don't think we had any viewers die, but a viewer did kill, because when you start, you can start... I like to do the campaign start, because I just like to have a little bit of a story. And when we ended up dying, so you start with like a family, and a viewer player ended up killing my in-game brother, and I don't think I could ever forgive them for that, so I may have targeted them just a little bit for the ensuing battles in a fit of rage. I'm doing good, Ton. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Heard that there's a team that's working on picking up the torch for the Bannerlord. Oh, that's really good. I hope so. I really hope so, because it's such a cool mod. It's such a cool mod, and yeah, it just makes the game a lot more fun. Makes the game a lot more fun. So how did your run go, out of curiosity? What all did you accomplish? What all were you trying to do? Were you just going for like a let's conquer Coloradia, or do you have a more kind of like a specific goal in mind? The DLC looks good. It looks so good. I'm so excited for it. I'm really, really excited. I adore Mountain Blade. I've been playing it since Mountain Blade, just when it was Mountain Blade back in like 2008. So seeing it come like so far with all of the with like ships and now all this other cool stuff, it's just, oh, it's so cool. You got more stuff in Russia? I know, there's a lot. There's a lot going on in Russia. I need to send all my armies home. It'd be nice if there was a send all armies home button, because I have a lot of armies all over the place, and I'm not really sure who is supposed to be where. Not sure if everyone is where they're supposed to be or not. Kind of just assuming they are. We got Finland. Yeah, I know. I took him a while back. I ended up having to annex them peacefully, because when I tried to do the, when I tried to have them declare war, it didn't work, because then the servants got involved and I got nuked. I will say I've been dropping a couple nukes here and there, but they have also been dropping them on me. I have also had some dropped on myself, which makes things difficult. You end up going for the Conquer Coloradia to be able to declare full war before the API died. Ooh, how far do you get? Were you able to get there? Were you able to get all of Coloradia? I've never conquered all of Coloradia and Bannerlord. I still need to go and do that at some point. Part of it is, for me, is I'm like, eventually it feels like it's kind of a slog. So I never finish, but part of me wants to just stick it out one of these days, because eventually you'll get the ball rolling enough to where I assume it's not too bad. You want to take over the world? Nice, that's awesome. I think I'm going to try to go really hard on it when the DLC comes out and go for like a world conquest. Out of curiosity, did you start your own nation to do that, or did you end up like joining an existing one and having them conquer it all? Your character died of old age right after the final battle, conquer the world. He lived for battle and died when there was none left. And so Solgo 97 wept, for there were no worlds left to conquer. Indeed. Indeed. That's pretty cool. I will say I like the classes in the game, but they get scary after a while. I ended up modifying them a little bit to be not as powerful, but I know we did one run where I just left them on their defaults, and like once the berserkers hit level 3, they were just unkillable. Like me as a player, I couldn't kill them. It was rough, but like it was fun because it was actually, as a player, had a challenge. Now that every battle I fought, there was like 10 absolutely juiced up supermen trying to run up and ruin my day. Your berserker had perfect lifesteal and did 500 to 1k damage a hit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Elmo got fired, like from Sesame Street. Dang, that's unfortunate. I didn't know they could do that. Well, that's unfortunate. But no, out of curiosity, what characters do you guys, like when you play your single player games, what characters do you guys like to do? Because I try to like switch up the character I use every time, but then I always end up defaulting back to a two-handed glaive archer build. Because it's so good. It's so good at what it does, you know? It's a two-handed glaive with an archer is literally just, you have all the long range you could ever need, but then you also, if you need to get like up close and personal, then you can use a glaive, because glaives are absolutely insane. Sometimes I switch it up with a Barda show instead, but basically the same thing. You started joining the Aserai, got big, joined a secession movement to break off the Aserai, and got annoyed that despite your war size, you weren't in charge, so you broke off and started your own fully. Nice. You actually don't own Bannerlord, you only experience it with Kavis. That's totally okay. That's totally okay. It's a fun game. But I'm glad you're able to experience it through the Twitch integration, because it's a fun game and that's still an experience with it. But yeah, actually, how do succession factions work in that game? Because I know in Warband you would just have to find like Arwa or whatever, so it'd be Ri for the Saranids. You have to find like Arwa or whoever it was for each faction, and then you could break away. I guess, is there a way to like just do a revolt in Bannerlord? Because I don't think I've ever actually done a revolt in Bannerlord. I usually just declare my own independence and then begin the very, very long slog towards actually getting it. And yeah. So right now, this is the, oh, actually, fun fact about this game. I own a pretty good computer. So this is the tech tree. This is the tech tree. This seems like a pretty big tech tree, right? Pretty big? Wrong. This isn't actually the tech tree. This is the minimized tech tree. The full tech tree lags my computer when I open it. See, it's taking a second to load here. This is the tech tree. This is the full tech tree in all of its glory. It's enough to make my computer cry, because it does every single time I open it. But all the green stuff we've researched, we have actually researched a pretty good chunk of it at this point, which is nice. Holy tech tree, I know, right? It's, I do not know what all everything does on that tech tree. Like a good, I'd say like a good 30% of it are kind of just stuff like, oh, this just gives you like a 10% boost to a stat or a 5% boost to this stat. But a lot of it is unlocks to like the weapons. A lot of it is like unlocks to different spacecraft. Like there's a lot of just regular stuff going on in there, which makes it a little bit difficult, but fun to manage. I guess we can rebuild our armies here. Well, no, we don't need to build the army. Mega China will protect us. Basically how it works, you know, you have the one diplomat, so you don't know if it's vanilla, is that you join or start a faction that has the goal of starting a civil war to break off, or starting a movement to kick the queen off the throne and appointing a new lord. I'll have to check. I haven't played, I don't think I've played for probably about 6 months now. So I could definitely see them adding something like that in. Because I want to say they like said they wanted, the devs said they wanted to add something like that in a while back. So I wonder if they like finally got around to it. You know? That sounds fun though. That sounds fun. You have any plans for the next run? Do you have any idea for what you're gonna do before the DLC comes out? Because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try. I'm not sure if the Norse are gonna be like, if it's gonna add like a new continent for the Norse, or if it's just gonna be like, okay, the Norse are here and they're like invading from this area. But I think it'd be really funny to reverse invade the Norse. Or sorry, the Nords is the Nords, because it's Mountain Blade. I think it'd be really funny to reverse invade the Nords, so that way it's like Calradia never got invaded, Warband never happened, I actually invade you. Also, Hishman here is, they're not doing so hot when it comes to being sneaky, because everyone knows where they are. It does require you to have enough military might to challenge them, so you need to be friendly enough with people to have them somewhat want to join you. That makes sense, because I know when I tried making my own faction, it pretty much just ended up being everyone hated me. Everyone hated me and no one wanted to, like, trade with me at all. So I was like, well, I can't, no one wants to, if, you know, or not like trade, but like join me and like, I guess trade armies and troops. So I was like, well, if no one wants to join me, then I'm just gonna have to do this solo. And we did eventually do it solo, but it was a very, very, very long slog. Back from ads, welcome back. Your skirmisher was stupid fast, had explosive downloads that could do 1k damage at times, and was a tank that was also the richest person with 50 million. Dang, that's pretty cool though. They have some new land, you're thinking about it, if the Nords have a full tech tree, use them to conquer the world. That could be kind of cool. Cow moment indeed. Although wait, it doesn't sound like Soul betrayed anybody. That was Cow's whole thing, is that, didn't he betray the guy he was working for like 4 times? Or no, he kept betraying the people he was looking for. I guess he'd betray one, go for another guy, go to the other guy, and the other guy was like, see, he won't betray me. And then he got betrayed. If I remember my Romance of the Three Kingdoms correctly. That's Lubu. Oh, okay, I got their names mixed up. My bad. My bad. Ooh, definitely gonna take that, so that I can stabilize easier. You'll be lurking? I appreciate you. Welcome. Yeah, thank you again for the raid copy. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have some good food, good rest. Ooh, we did it. We now have heavy fusion. Heavy fusion. Wow. I'm gonna be a jerk, and I'm just gonna be a jerk and sabotage every single project that the servants have. They're the only ones that can challenge me, and I hate them, so. I hate them, so I'm going to. It's that simple. I just don't like the way you look. I don't like the way you look with those alien loving eyes. It's like they haven't seen XCOM. Like, I guess actually, I don't know. I'm pretty sure in universe XCOM does actually exist. They made like a little joke about it. Actually, how much welfare do we got? We're at 3.1, so we're getting there. I don't think we get to low inequality until under 2, so we're gonna go for like 1.5. It's gonna take a while, admittedly, just because I don't get a lot of bonuses to welfare. But it's gonna be good. We're down to, okay, so we are peaceful now, which is good. Actually, I might bring welfare down. I'm gonna bring welfare down to 2.5 instead of 1.5, and then I'm gonna go back, and then I'm gonna do a lot into government and a lot into knowledge. Actually, I'll do that now. I can do kind of all three. Because welfare is good enough, and then this way I can get a little bit better in other things. Mostly government and knowledge I just need so that I can get my research up. That's what we need. But yeah, this game was actually made, I don't know if you've ever played the Long War mod for XCOM, but it was actually made by the same team that made the Long War mod, which is very cool. I have not played it myself, but I definitely intend to, because I really like this game. You're pumping out too many CO2s. I mean, I'm working on it. Alright, I'll put a little bit more into the environment. Again, the environment, does the environment really matter if I'm gonna make a nuclear winter, you know? Hey, I'm doing better than the EU. Okay, well the EU is better than me, but they are actually doing worse for sustainability. I'm doing better. I'm doing better than them. It does. Exactly, it does. I can just have a nuclear winter, and that'll basically be the same thing as solving climate change. It's a win-win. I get to blow up aliens, and I fix the environment. You're welcome, everybody. What can I say except you're welcome? Higher number means better. No, I know higher number means better, But I'm getting better with my sustainability while they are getting worse, even if they are technically above me right now. It can't happen in this. It does happen. I believe it happens like a little bit, just not like a major amount, if I remember correctly. All right, actually, I need to go to you. I need to start assaulting alien facilities. The aliens are gonna get really pissed if I do. Actually, no. What I'm gonna do... Have I got the reactor yet? Have I got the next tier of reactor? That's October. Ah, that's kind of a while. I forget. Project details. For the Z-Pinch Fusion Reactor 3. I'm just wondering... I'm wondering if we should go and wait for this guy or just go for it. I think we might just go for it. Well, because I want my guys to be as powerful as possible, right? I want my guys to be as powerful as possible on an individual level, because what I lack in numbers, I need to make up for with an individual strength. So we could wait for October, August, September, October, 3 months. 3 months. I'm not sure. Also, this will be nice. Also, this is how I get the okay. We're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna just keep advising for now. I'm gonna let me upgrade my ship designs and see how it is. So we go to our, what was our new class? It was the chat class, that's right. I'm gonna upgrade the chat build. Yeah, because this is the battle cruiser with the coil gun. Wait, no, this is the heavy siege coil. Is this what we decided on? No, this is the battle cruiser. I don't want to do the battle cruiser. I want to do the let me check my fleet. What is my fleet made up of? No, it is made up of the battle cruisers. Okay. In that case, let's go to our battle cruisers. Let's see. We have the chat battle cruiser. We're gonna go to radiators. We're gonna throw on the Dusty Plasma radiator instead. They're on Dusty Plasma. We're currently using Firestar Fission. If we go to drives, we can use Zeta Deternian. If I use the Zeta Deternian, with the Z-Pinch Fusion Reactor, what's that gonna do for me? So, wow, that is a lot. Okay, that is genuinely, I need like literally 0 fuel for that. The problem is its cruise acceleration is terrible. No, I saw it's 871. I forget. Cruise acceleration. Yeah. I need at least 10. And also combat acceleration is 276 milligrees. Although it has a really good turn rate, which I like. If I do this, the big thing, okay. I do up to 30. Okay, so eventually, where is it? Alright, I'm trying to find kind of that sweet spot where I'm still gaining cruise acceleration. Oh. I mean, so I could probably just have like 2 of these guys. I have 3 of these guys, 5.5 milligrees. I need at least 100 though. Should have like 3. I think the problem is this guy is... I don't know if he has enough, because if I go to like ship class, I go to the chat class battle cruiser, I hit upgrade. This guy has, oh, okay, so that's 172. Okay. I'm wondering if it might be better just to give this guy the better radiator and then move on for now. Admittedly, it's a lot cheaper water-wise to build the other dude. It takes like barely any water to build the other guy, right? Which is good. Because if I go to this guy, I do this. Oh, we have Zeta Triton and Zeta Deternin. Which one do I want? 183. I might want Zeta Triton, actually. If I do the Zeta Triton drive... what does this get me? Okay, so this is a bit better on... Okay, this one's a lot better on cruise acceleration. This one's a lot better for cruise acceleration. Still... Especially with combat acceleration as well. I like my current level of combat acceleration because it means that I can quickly move around the battlefield as well as I can just physically whip my ships back and forth to dodge. So I think what I'm going to do for the upgrade for now is I'm going to go to ship designer, construction, sorry, designer. I'm going to upgrade, clear designer, sorry, ship classes. Gonna upgrade the chat class, and I'm gonna just upgrade it by giving it a better radiator. Give it the dusty plasma for now. It gives it a little bit more delta V. I guess the other guy does have a higher turn rate, but it doesn't have as good combat acceleration, which is what I really want. All right, give it the better radiator, and then save design. All right, and then we're gonna go to, let's see, I go to 287. I go to U. Is there an upgrade option? I don't actually know how to do that. I don't know if I can do that, actually. Maybe I just can't upgrade. Maybe it's just once I have it, it's done. I mean, regardless, this is about the best fleet I've got. 19 nukes, a bunch of other just railguns out here. It'll do decent enough. Alright, I'm gonna have them go intercept the servant fleets. Alright, let's actually take control of the moon first. What's going on around the moon? Alright. We have Sierra 193, Sierra 28. Alright, gonna go to Romeo here. Go to Sierra 28. Chase them down, kill anything the servants have on the surface of the moon. Meanwhile, I'm actually gonna go to my shipyard. I'm gonna build a ship designer. Sorry, ship construction. We're gonna go to our lunar shipyard here. And we're gonna build two nimble class cruisers. Actually, we only really need the one. I guess I'll build two for now. This guy will just take a while to actually get built because he needs so much water. Actually, no. He won't, because I'm gonna go to ships. I actually have a way better... I do have a good use for these drives, which is just an upgraded troop transport. I'm gonna go for the Titan here. I'm gonna go for a Titan. This Titan is just gonna be my troop transport. Maybe a Dreadnought. A Titan's a bit overkill. Titan's a little bit overkill. You're a troop carrier, and then I'm gonna go to hull weapons. We'll throw on lasers. Gonna mostly throw on point defense here. Throw on some point defense in the back, along with a let's do a arc 360 arc millimeter battery. All right. Next, we're going to go to nose weapons. For this guy, again, we'll use lasers. Let's use the biggest laser I've got that doesn't require exotics, which is going to be this guy. 720, 480, yeah. There we go. You have two more weapon slots? Oh, I do. I didn't even notice those. I'm going to see if I can use those for maybe, like, batteries or utility. Like, can I put a... I can't. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, actually... No, alright, we're not going to do a Dreadnought then. We'll just do maybe just a battle cruiser. Battle cruiser, battleship. Admittedly, I want... cruiser? Yeah, I want 6 utility slots, actually, is what I want. Surprisingly, the cruiser has the most utility slots. It's either cruiser has 6, Or the Titan has 6. Everyone else has... I guess Dreadnoughts technically also have 6, but they're a little bit too big. So we're actually just gonna stick with a cruiser, I guess. Yeah, I guess a cruiser is probably what I want here. After all, this isn't supposed to be like a mainline combatant. This is... I'm just putting some point defense and lasers on it so that if it gets drawn into a fight, it won't immediately die. And then for the nose weapon, I'll just do a big old laser on the front there. Alright, cool. Next, I'll do utility. I will throw on 1 heat sink because I'm going to need a heat sink, and then the rest are going to be rangers. And then for our radiator, going to throw on a dusty plasma. For our battery, going to throw on this guy. For our power plant, we're going to use this. And then for the Z-pinch, we're going to go do that. And just like that, I have a troop ship that can hit pretty much anywhere in the entire, I'd say it can hit pretty much anywhere in the entire map up to Jupiter. I'll even do this just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it, I'll max out. And it's fine, because I can afford it. It's barely any water. It's barely any water. And now this way, these guys are not going down anytime soon. So we've got... This is a Republic-class troop carrier. I actually quite like that. I quite like the sound of that. Alright. Let's do it. Again, this isn't a combat. This is not like a combat ship. But it's... if it gets thrown into combat, it'll do. I am using a lot of noble metals to build this guy. I have a pretty good storage though, and I'm not gonna have a lot of these. I'm gonna build 2 Republic class cruisers here, so that I can go and fight things. And that should hopefully be enough to maneuver around Earth orbit. Meanwhile, you are gonna go here. You are an alien asset person. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna start pissing off the aliens. I'm gonna start pissing them off, because when they actually want to start declaring war on me, I want to have enough exotics so that I can actually fight them. Because right now, I don't really have enough exotics to actually fight off or build the weaponry I need to fight off the aliens. So they'll get pissed, they'll like bomb Ceres a little bit, it's whatever. I have enough stuff off of Ceres this time. Okay, do like, I don't know, 0.4? Yeah, we're gonna auto-resolve that. It's going to die instantly. Alright, launch to Shipyard 2. Actually, no, I want you to go for Sierra 193. Oh, it's actually likely able to escape pursuit? Alright, fine, then go for Shipyard 2. Okay. And then I guess resupply? Holy cow, why is that resupply so expensive? Why? Oh, because I guess I just used a ton of water, I didn't realize it. Holy cow, that was a very expensive resupply if I've ever seen it. That was just all of my water gone. All of my water gone there. So I guess if I can only send out my fleet a limited number of times before I physically just run out of water to, you know, keep them up and running. I should probably just assault everything in orbit here. So I'll wait until I guess I'll wait until my troop carriers get finished. Right. I'm gonna sabotage your research into this, jerks. Bunch of losers and I hate them. The servants are a bunch of losers and I hate them. Alright, so far so good. Actually starting to get a decent amount of research as well, which I quite like. We're getting these guys done. I'll start doing it. Interplanetary politics. Holy cow, 49 alien abductions? Are you kidding me? That's a lot, actually. That's... Yeah, so, I was never going to be able to take control of Bangladesh. Bangladesh is basically only made of aliens at this point. You canceled 49? I don't think you can cancel them, is the problem. I don't think you can cancel them. I think they just, Alright, you sure you want to do this, alien fleet? I'll take you down. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. I don't know where in low lunar orbit they're gonna go, but I'll kill them. I've got the fleet to do it now, and if I fail, then I'll just, I don't know what I do. I guess I'll probably just cry, actually. I'll likely just cry, because that's my entire fleet that I just spent a very long time building. Losing that would admittedly hurt quite a bit, I will say. If we go right here, yeah, fixing this, increasing this. Yeah. Well, these two just went, all of these stats right here just went down because I was getting a bonus from my advisor directly to go to directly boost those. So once the turn ends and I stop advising, those artificially drop. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab, where is it? What's your science? Your science. Alright, I'm gonna have you go. I'm actually gonna go to Biggest Dick. Oh, but Biggest Dickus can't do that because they don't have the advised mission, do they? Alright, I'm gonna go to Alicia. I want you to assault. We're just to start assaulting any. Is this a? No, it's an alien life form. Any known alien facility, I'm going to assault. Because I need the exotics, and also I want to get them out of my territory, especially down here in Africa. Especially down here in Africa. Any alien facilities are going to make this a major pain in the butt. So I want to get rid of any of those I see. Looks like there's actually only one in all of Africa, which is good news for me. And then there's some xenoflora that I have to deal with. You are 15 command. You're pretty good at it, actually, Francis. You're pretty decent at it, but you could be better. You could be better. Where is it? Strategic AI. Okay, strategic AI, and we already have combat astronaut, actually. So in that case, I'll get you. Let's get you a bunch of points in command. Alright, you have the ability to fight aliens, so you know what? You're gonna do it. You are now one of my premier commanders. Congratulations, you have been drafted. Are you slightly sick? I'm still slightly sick, Bob. Welcome in, though. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I've been slightly sick for a bit now. Unfortunately. It's not a great feeling. I really was hoping I'd be over it by now, but here I am. It could be worse, though. It could be worse. I'm just happy to be hanging out and gaming with you guys, you know? How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to today? We are basically just gonna be really pissing off the aliens here. I'm afraid to see how many abductions they have genuinely in the US. It's going to be an absurd amount. I just already know it's going to be an absurd amount of abductions. And you just clear those guys out. Considering they've had the US the entire game. Alright. Actually, Bethany, I'm gonna... Oh, I already confirmed. I forgot to move someone to China so that they could be advised. Because I do want to advise China just because it is very good. What's my base unrest here? A base unrest of 2.5 in African Union is very nice. When I tried to actually make Africa, like, nice and with political, like, abilities, that never got that nice. Network psyops? No, only I get to do the psyops. Yeah, aliens already hate me, so, like, what else are they gonna do, right? What else can they do, huh? Nothing. Nothing. Actually, they can do quite a bit. They can do quite a bit. But I'm hoping this will put a dent in them. I'm hoping this will put a little bit of a dent into them. At least make them be not such picky and sore losers. Oh, yeah. Jeez. Wait, 30? I did not realize they had 30 abductions in the Intermarium. Crap. 49 in the African Union. I thought that was in Austria, not in the Intermarium. So it's actually a really good thing I got that. Because otherwise that was going to be a problem in a bit here. Alright. And we actually got an even bigger economy in Indonesia. Good for me. Alright, we're starting to... Holy cow, we are detecting a lot of alien facilities now. Missing your streams? No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I mean, I of course, I always appreciate when you guys are here, but I don't want you guys to ever feel like you have to be here. As long as you're having a good time. As long as you're having a good time and staying healthy, I'm happy. Did I... Okay, so this guy is gonna die. Luckily, that's not that nice of a base, so I don't really care. So the aliens will kill, like, one base on series. It's whatever. Yeah, admit that's still not enough, because I'm basically telling the aliens, come and get it right now. Which, they're doing. Which they are admittably doing. Any aliens heading in? I'm not seeing any aliens heading in right now, actually. You know what? I'm gonna be a bit bold. I'm gonna go, let's see. Once my, what do you call it? Once my guy is done here, I'm gonna send in my ships to, take the Ocean Guardian station in the Lagrange 1 orbit. Oh, well, there's Victor here. To Stone Knife Station. Okay, so they're leaving Earth, which is fine. They are leaving Earth, which I am okay with. So Bethany, I'm gonna have, out of curiosity, let me go to, well, Biggest Diggest doesn't really have any, what do you call it? Doesn't really have any command skills, so it would be kind of bad to try and get them on her. Let me just see if I can find a job, something that has the advise ability. Okay, Sagitta Communications. What can I drop? Template Institute. Kinda hurts. Gonna unequip the Template Institute for Sagitta Communications. Grab that. Alright. Put one more point into actually, I could probably just buy the point I need in science. No, I cannot. Alright, put the point I need into science. And now it's like my other person never left. Looking over here, anything else I really want? Not really. This is interesting, just for the life science. But no, nothing else I really want. Alright, so Biggest Dickus, you are actually going to advise China. Bethany's gonna keep advising the African Union. You guys are gonna go and assault a bunch of alien assets that I just found out about. I guess I found out about them because I raided the other ones, which revealed the locations of more. A lot of them, by the way, are right on my border, which I don't like. A lot of them right on my border. Yemen, yeah, they are all over the place. Luckily, I also have a massive stockpile of ops. So it's not too bad. Let's go to Francis over here. I don't think there's anything, at least there's nothing left in Europe that I know of, as far as facilities are concerned. So we're gonna go, let's try and get Iran cleared out. I'm surprised they still have alien facilities in Iran, given I literally nuked it into the Stone Age. I'm gonna have you go, get rid of the, well, no. Well, get rid of the one in America. Get rid of the one here. And then you unfortunately have, well, maybe a different, yeah, I guess that one has really good alien defenses. Let's try the one over, maybe like right here. No, it's still too strong for you. Okay, just kill some of the xenofauna right here. Today you learned your disc golf partner for next Saturday is probably about 45 to 50 years older. You thought he was like 33? Really? That's pretty cool. You should put two at the same time. No, I only need one person per facility. I only need one person per facility. I could have two. I could have two if like I'm worried one would fail, but I'd rather just make sure that my high level guys go for them and then have those who can't do it be somewhere else, you know? Apparently he's an empty nester with the last kid in college. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hey. Nothing wrong with hanging out with the oldies. I'm sure they appreciate it. Alright, you're permanently there. And then... why is the economy going down? I mean, I'm putting points into it. I guess I'm just not putting as many points as before. Not putting as many points as before, so the economy isn't as good, I suppose. Alright. Yeah, so that's fine. Got the big guys doing big guy things. How's welfare looking? 0.19 per month. Admittably, it's not going up as much as I'd like. Or to go down as much as I'd like. I don't know if it's... Okay, it's actually like 0.2 per month. This is going up 0.02. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stop this. I guess this is technically a more balanced way around it, but I feel like if I can get all the stats I need right off the bat and then push more and then focus more into other ones, that'd be a better long-term strategy for me. 50 alien abductions, my goodness. No wonder I was having a ton of trouble holding these places. The amount of alien abductions these guys have is insane. I remember, like, last game I played, they'd have, like, 8 alien abductions, and I think, wow, that's so many. They basically were running this place. Meanwhile... Jeez, it's like every time I kill one set of factories, I find 5 more. Sweden has some? Yeah, they do. That's a problem. Well, what I can do, I'll kill the ones in Sweden. I guess the good news, if there is any, if you can call it that, I'm getting a truckload of exotics, which means I can make a single really, probably honestly 2 or 3 really good ships. I can make probably 2 or 3 really good ships by using the alien tech, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm trying to get rid of the alien facilities technically close to me. I don't know if that does much. I don't really know if, like, getting rid of the ones close to me is better or worse, but I like the idea of that at any rate. I like the idea of getting rid of the ones that are more in my backyard than some of the other more randomly placed ones. You, meanwhile, are gonna keep doing megafauna because I don't actually have... You're not actually good enough command-wise to do other things. Unless... Well, you do have 170 points, don't you? So I'm gonna buy you a command module and put it directly into your brain. Then I'm just gonna go and throw on 10 points into command. Because I need somebody. I need to have as many people as possible killing these facilities. Alright. 18 now? 18 in command now. I think that's better than... it's 20. Okay, she has 25, which is still pretty good. That's still pretty good, but this is hopefully manageable with 18. It's hopefully doable. I think I saw there's a facility down here. Yes. 13. If I give her a bunch of ops... Okay. If I give her a decent amount of ops, she has a pretty good amount. She has a pretty good success chance. I've got almost 18,000, so it's fairly manageable, I would say. In the meantime, definitely heavy fusion pile. Because the heavy fusion reactor array is going to be huge for me. Because that way I can... With heavy fusion reactors, I can just make a dozen colony ships, send them out into the middle of nowhere, and then never have to worry about materials again. And I never have to worry about it again. If I also kill these guys, if I do this, then I do even more damage to xenoforming, which would be great. Also, then it's harder for the aliens to xenoform my stuff. This is an interesting drive. I don't know exactly why they're going down. I'm guessing the AI doesn't have much left in the tech tree, so they're kind of just doing like random stuff. Alright, another 50 alien abductions. Jeez. 49 alien abductions. That is... That is a very actually, I don't know, she might not be on my side anymore. She might be a traitor. I'll have to check. I'll have to check if she's a traitor. She needs an advise. Yeah. Well, she wasn't like super against... She wasn't happy with me, but she wasn't necessarily against me either. So I'm not entirely sure. It could be either way. It could be either way. She could just be kind of pissed. She could just be kind of... She could have flipped. I could have just gotten unlucky. I'm not infallible after all. I'm not infallible. Oh, we'll see. I do want to see if the 70% actually worked out, because that'd be kind of funny if it did. Like, I didn't get the... Okay. So I'm going to grab you. I'll have you defend interest right here. I'm going to have Francis. Let's see, Bethany. I'm actually going to have Bethany go defend interest right here. Francis is going to go and inspire Alicia. You're going to go and assault another couple of facilities. I want you to go after the one in Sweden. I don't like that that's still around. And then you are also... Did you get the one down here? You did. Awesome. Alright. Let's get the one down here now. Because there's actually one in... is that Botswana? Malawi, sorry. There's also one in Malawi. 80% chance. I'll take that chance. I'll take that chance. Alright, and then there's also one in Burkina Faso and Senegambia. So there's actually quite a few in Africa. I guess hadn't found them yet. Z-Pinch Microfusion is interesting, but I think that's similar to the Orion Drive, which, while fun, is kind of a meme, so I'm not really going to be using it.
It is not about who hits hardest.
Alright. So we go to tech tree. What did they put into? Antimatter weaponry. I mean, that'll be nice. That will be nice. Alright. And I have my guys now, which is great. Heavy fusion pile is also very cool. We could do... let's do civilian complex. Just grab this. This is gonna be... I guess I could grab this and try making more areas that hit over that 50k population so I can start farming other bonuses, essentially. Alright, Singapore is not really that much of a problem because I already have guys dealing with... I already have an army down there. So this will be done in June. Yeah, efficient long-range travel. Alright, let's see where Vector 1023 goes. I want to see what they do. Alright. Vector 1023. Let's take a look at what they've got. Take a look at what Vector 1023 is working with here. They're gonna appear on the map. There they are. How big are they? They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we think we can take them? I don't know. I don't know. According to the game, they are a lot stronger than us. They're about 23 times stronger than us, according to the game. Yeah, but the game isn't always necessarily correct. As far as a number of ships is concerned, we are equal. Alright, I'll just let them go for now. They're bombing one of my bases. It's whatever. I'm kind of gonna have to wait until, Alright, let's see what else they do. It's like 30 or 40 of them. No, there's only 15 of them, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there's only... I think there's an equal amount. Well, they're gonna bomb all my bases is the problem, because I really pissed them off. I really pissed them off, right? Oh, wrong guy. Go to Earth System. There's more than 15. I only counted 15. What I could do, what I'm gonna do... Victor 1023. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As far as ships are concerned, we haven't... Okay, but I think... I guess it's not showing all of them, because that's definitely more than 15 right there. Alright, well... That's problematic. I have to figure out which station they're going to want to go for. What's my weakest station in Luna orbit? Because that's probably what they're going to try and target. Oh, this is gonna kind of hurt. They're gonna go, oh, they're bombing the, oh, I really don't want to lose this guy. I can't fight him off. Let's see. Skonberg is 7k. Alright, they're gonna go for one of my shipyards. I'll hold shipyard 2. I think I'll just hold at the current shipyard I'm at. Meanwhile, Romeo 248. I want you to make a transfer to the Earth. I want you to make a transfer to Earth to Romeo 140. I want you to do that, and I want Romeo 24 make a transfer to Earth. The set of the Truman Show 2, Truman Harder. Oh, thank you for the raid ball, and welcome in. How are y'all doing? What were y'all up to today? Let me give that shout out. What were y'all doing? We were just doing a bit more Terra Invicta. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty decent, I would say. It could definitely be, well, actually that's not necessarily true. We're getting, it's getting a little rough right about now because the aliens decided they were kind of done with me. And since they're done with me, they're killing me. They are just murdering me now, but I'm kind of fighting back. I'm trying to at least. Old World Blues. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did see the new, Tana was telling me about the new update earlier. So were you guys doing Old World Blues stuff? That's pretty cool. Very cool. All right, scuttle this guy. Free up the mission control. So what kind of run were you doing? He needs mission control money and mining sites fast? Pretty much. Also, how are you doing fast? So I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I need a lot, admittedly. How's Mercury looking? I think it's time. You know what? Aliens are pissed. Let's start stealing stuff on Mercury. At the very least, I can steal sites. I can steal the sites on Mercury for myself. All right. You get baby death claws. Ooh, interesting. Did the Old Blues update expand the map eastward? I think it was mostly, they said if it focused on Midwest, I think, and more than east of the map, because I think there's a lot of sub mods for that, but I think the west is or like Midwest is still pretty unexplored. Also, welcome both. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Slightly eastward. Looked at the baggers. Looked on their focus tree is the biggest. Really interesting. That's pretty cool. It's very cool. Entire map is filled with sub mods. Oh, okay. Cool. That's still pretty cool though. Alright, so they're gonna wipe me out on the moon, which is unfortunate. But as long as I keep my shipyards, I'll be happy. As long as I keep my shipyards, I'll be happy. 2 new nations, mostly expanded focus tree content of Colorado mountains. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So then those guys are... Ow. I mean, it's actually not that bad. I have 4.6k stored. I will last for... Honestly, I might have enough stored to just last the rest of the game, depending on my output, and I'll be rebuilding more these guys pretty soon. Mostly expand focus tree, concept of Colorado mountains. So is that mostly what you were working on? All right. Ah, there's so many of these facilities. Romeo 187. Isn't that at? All right. All right. Let's do it. You want to fight? I'll fight. I have this station behind me. I have all my ships. I am ready to go, baby. I am ready to go, aliens. This is it. This is it. Okay. So. We have... Alright, they have a lot. We also have a lot. How do I want to play this exactly? I've got 10 chat battle cruisers. Baggers, luminous ones, withered dogs, black mountain, Ouroboros ciphers, brand new update focus trees. Also added a tech tree for creatures like mole rats, even deathclaw. Ooh, that's cool. So is that considered like is that like considered support unit, or what's it considered? Also add in siege weapons. How do sieges work? Because Hearts of Iron doesn't really have... Is that for like urban warfare, I guess? Alright, this is either going to be I get crushed, or... And the aliens are going to make my life miserable, or we've got this. Alright. Alright, we'll hit accept. Alright, start battle. Alright, my goal... Let's see, my goal here... is gonna be to start... no, I want to be in front of the hab here. Be in front of the hab... Yeah... I think I want to be relatively slow. I want to have I have pretty good combat acceleration, so that's fine. But I want to just be stationary because I want to have the point defense from the station also covering me. Actually, no, that's not what I want. Because I need to move at least a decent speed so I can evade. Just railguns? What did they do? What did they do out of curiosity? I'll move at like 300, fast enough to have some speed, but not so fast that I run out of range of the station here. I don't think at any rate. Well, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Admittedly, this is going to be a tough one. I've got 3 battle stations. I've got 3 battle stations along with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ships right now. 9 of them are my battle cruisers. The other 10 are gonna be my missile strikes. So I think what I do is I set my guys to have an individual primary target each, and then set them to evade. I could go... Maybe I have them on the left and try to kind of... Because I have decent turn acceleration, right? Set battlecruisers to hit their biggest ships first. Okay. Should I... Okay, should I be... I think I should be... Should I be grouped up in a cloud? I want to be grouped up in a cloud, I think, because I have good armor on the front, so I can hold off a decent bit against their weapons, their spinal mounts for a bit, and also I need any miscellaneous things. I want my point defense to be able to protect myself in. So like it's not one-on-ones. We got the monitors first. I think we try to target some of their big guys. All right, let's move at 300. Let's confirm. All right, what are they? Battle cruisers. Battleships are bigger than battle cruisers, right? All right. So I want to target. So should I have like maybe 3 at a time targets? I guess I should have these 3 primary target. This guy. 1, 2, 3. I want to primary target this guy. 1, 2, 3. I want to primary target this guy. That way I can kill their biggest guys first. Let's see. I'm gonna do balanced posture. 1 each to keep the... Really? 1 each. Interesting. Alright then, in that case. I want you to target this guy. I want you to target this guy. I want you to target this guy. That's true, we do have siege coils. I did forget we had siege coils, so they are good in that respect. I should be able to more or less keep them busy. And then hopefully, I guess I keep their siege coils busy, and then the lasers can come in and do the cleanup work. Or once I get in range with my own lasers, I should be able to start hurting them. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that I have 1 each. We do start out at about a range of, about 2 kilometers, or 2,000 kilometers, which is manageable. I think I can work with that. I do have really long range on my guys. I do have really long range, so I'm hoping that's going to help me. Alright, you go right here. And then the Hope class. I'm going to have the Hope class stay where it is. And I'll just use it to nuke if anybody gets close. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, also for special maneuvers, I kind of want to do... Where is it? Defensive. Should we do defensive maneuvers for this? So that way, because I gave them pretty good, well, no, they might, I guess because I'm mostly using nose weapons, I don't want them rotating their nose a bunch. So I should probably set it to intercept course. I think intercept would be good, because that way I can go one-on-one. And then, what else? Match velocity. I don't care about that. I guess I could do match velocity on the station. Could I have, if I have my guys match velocity, can I have them match velocity on the station? You can try battle again and adjust. That's true. Let's try intercept course. So that way they're all gonna intercept their primary targets. And let's see how it goes. Alright. No. Don't do intercept course. Because they're keeping their primary targets. That's not good. But this way, won't they basically force it into a 1v1? I can switch off that. Intercept with face. Oh, okay. Okay. So lock on target then. So I want to do lock on target then. Imperium tactic. I mean, considering I have mostly nose guns, this is that's probably the better way for me to do it. How is that an Imperium tactic? I thought the Imperium was throw wave after wave of men at the problem and hope you hit that preset kill limits. Alright. So far so good. I might... Alright. If this doesn't work, what I'll do is basically the same thing, but I'll end up matching velocity with my station. I'll match velocity with the station, so that way I can basically use the station. I can stay in range of the station's backup. Imperial Navy. Oh. Oh, is that what, like, Japan did? Is that how they did things? Alright. This guy's firing. That guy... Oop, wrong one. Some of them are already firing their weapons, which is pretty cool. I guess they fire in pretty short salvos. I can't quite see what they're doing. Are they... I think they're trying to intercept? One of my ships is getting hit pretty badly. Okay. Ow. 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 Maybe that is a lot of incoming fire. Have I even hit any? I don't even think I've hit any of them yet. Okay. Don't know what you know, Warhammer 40k Imperial Navy? Oh, okay. They have way too many mag cannons. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I think we try again. I think we try again and have our guys just maybe sit still in range of the battle station, and then just hopefully we have enough PD to outlast that. Or maybe we go full speed. Maybe we go full speed ahead. Hear me out. Full speed ahead from the sides and try to outrun them. Although we did hit one guy. I hit one. I did hit one. Eyeball sit in front. Yeah. Another problem as well, because I have them... So actually... Another problem as well is, let's try that again, but let's try it with defensive maneuvers, maybe. I think the problem is that because I'm trying to keep my nose pointed towards my target, I'm exposing my sides, so most of my sides are getting hit, and I don't have that much armor on my sides. It's mostly on my front. Like you can see here. 2 from one side rather than from the list. Yeah. Alright, let's load that again. I don't know if we can win this. You generally find that stationary wall works best, front towards the enemy. We're gonna try. I think we're gonna try that battle moves. I think we're gonna try that. If I do that, if I do a stationary wall, front towards the enemy, I do have a lot of PD on my ships, so I should. Yeah, it's not looking great. They just sent a lot at me, and they are very angry. These are also, I think, battle ships. I'm using battle cruisers, so I do think they have like that extra little bit of weaponry on me. It's not looking too great, I agree. Maybe I shouldn't have pissed off the aliens right now. It's not gonna be enough PD for the fleet. You think so? Even with the, you think even with the battle station backing me up? Alright. Well, we'll try. Alright, we're gonna try. I do agree. I think they just have too much. We're gonna try being evasive and fast. I'm gonna try being evasive and fast. I'm gonna have my fleet split. Battle station will help, but not, you don't know how much. I think what I do, I think I go in full speed. I think I go in full speed from the left side, because that's where my battle station is. Full speed and do a massive swing. Do a massive kind of like C shape, kind of like that. Try to get behind them, because I do have really good speed and I have really good rotation. If I can basically Tokyo drift behind them, I think I have a chance. So we're gonna do, instead of a cloud, we're gonna do echelon wall. Echelon wall, right? Echelon wall, right? I want heavy. That's fine. Max speed, I want to be on the left side. Oh, sorry, on the right. Maybe on the right? Okay. Essentially, the plan, go full speed ahead to the left and try and make a C shape around. I'm actually going to position it initially behind the hab, just so that by the time I get in position over here, I should be able to, what do you call it? By the time I get positioned over here, I should still be in range of my battle stations, hopefully. More ships, they get higher deployment amount. Yeah, that as well. That as well. Alright, we're gonna confirm. Okay. Am I on the... Who is this guy? Okay, good news is that this is the very slow guy. Yeah. This is the random monitor I had. We're gonna do kind of something like this. Basically, we're gonna go in a loop around. We're gonna try and go in a loop around. I might lose the battle station, but if I can get behind them and start taking pot shots, I might be able to save it. So that's what we're gonna try to do. Kinda like that. And then... Will it work? Probably not, but I think this is my best chance. And then... I mean, hell, I gave myself good combat acceleration for a reason. I have, I think, 3.8 Gs. I'm gonna use 3.8 Gs, you know? And then kind of like there. I'm still trying to stay relatively together in formation so that I can have my ships support each other with point defense. And we're also coming in really, really fast. I'm gonna wait till they get in position over here. I will throw them on... I'll throw them on balanced, though. Okay, I will throw them on balanced, but once they get in position, I'm gonna give them, once they get in position, I'm gonna give them probably, I'll probably give them lock on targets and have them keep drifting to the left while locking onto the target, their target direction, so that way their nose is always facing. Hopefully this way their nose will always face the brunt of the enemy incoming fire. Yeah, it's a little hard to see sometimes, admittedly, where who is going with what. Alright, and then you... It'd be kind of nice if there was a way to, like, I don't know, I guess save kind of more specific fleet maneuvers. That'd be kind of neat. And then you go right here, and you're gonna go right, like, here. Alright, we're gonna try this. Hopefully it'll work. We have 1, 2, 3 ships left. If it doesn't work, then, well... Hopefully that's hopefully that'll be enough for the aliens to get off my back. And I am assaulting a ton of their facilities, which they don't like. But with what I'm earning, I should be able to, build a pretty nice fleet in response after... to respond after I lose this one here. Alright, and last ship. Last ship is gonna go over here. And then go, like, right there. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, wrong button. I just want to not be on the specific ship. What's this? Ship is maneuvering to avoid predicted collision. That's fine. Alright. We're kind of swinging around the side here. Alright, do your about face. You. I need you to go, like, right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Alright. And then... Alright, it might be a little late. It might be a little bit late. Crap. Oh, no. I did not think that plan worked very well. So for C2Os to aim with maneuvers, though, they might not shoot at all. There's one last exploit thing. You try if this doesn't work. Yeah, I kind of just threw myself to the side there. And, got blasted. I moved very quickly, though. Alright, let's try it. What's the secret sauce here you got for me, Fazil? What's the secret sauce you got that could maybe save this run? Well, actually, the other thing I'll do is I'll just have my guys literally stay next to the battle stations and hope that I can last long enough. We'll try that. We'll see about that. And then... yeah, I guess we'll just try that. Otherwise, I don't really know what else we can do. I don't really know what else there's available. This is a lot of alien ships and not that many. They really don't add that much. Yeah. Turn battle size down to minimum and park ships in front of the battle stations in a high wall. Ah, I see. I've used that approach in other games before, which is when you have defensive structures, make it the minimum size battle and just have your have your defensive structures take the win. I'm wondering... Because on the one hand, I really don't want to lose this fleet, guys. I really don't want to lose this fleet. It's gonna take so long to build a new one. It's gonna take so long to build a new one, and the aliens are gonna keep killing me. I guess I just wasn't ready yet. I guess I just needed more mission control? I don't know. I don't know what else I can do to save myself. Welcome to Terra Invicta? Yeah, it's... Well, look, I said crashing rockets for the Resistance as the stream name. I am nothing if not a truth teller. Alright, we're gonna try again. I'm gonna try... Alright, I'm gonna do a wall. Do a high wall. In front. Alright, confirm. I want to see how this goes. Let's see. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna select all of my guys. I want to know if I give all of my guys the same primary target. I want to know if they'll, and I throw on defensive. I want to know if maybe they can, like, burst them down one at a time really quickly. Because I do have really long range, right? I wonder if I can just burst them down. Need more to help for fleet PD, so more so on a small battle size? Yeah. I can definitely see how, yeah, reducing the battle size, basically the less ships they have, the more effective my battle stations are, because those will always be there. So even if I only have like one ship, and then the 3 battle stations, they're 5 ships, that's way better than what they currently have. Alright, 1500 out. Alright, so once they get in 1,000, could be the wrong choice, never tried them, prefer the fire rate from other guns to overwhelm the PD. Oh, really? I've never really used them that much. Alright, because, like, admittedly... Okay, wait, this might actually be the way to go. Hold on. There's no way they can overwhelm that. There's no way their PD can stop that. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Alright. So, grab all you guys now. Swap target. Primary target. This guy. That guy, this guy's a goner. This gray battleship, swap target to him. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I focus fire individual battleships, it might be able to. I have a pretty good amount, I have a pretty large amount of PD. I have a pretty large amount. Alright, Forlorn Grave. Nice, that guy died. Okay, next. Alright. Alright, I wanna... Now, primary target. This next Forlorn Grave. They're about to kill one of my guys. It mostly comes down to... It's gonna mostly come down to... I think their lasers are gonna be able to overwhelm me. Alright. We're hurting, but we're not dead yet. Alright, this Forlorn Prayer, sending a lot of guys its way. I don't know why some of them are attacking this battlecruiser, admittedly. I don't know why some of them are attacking it. Helps overwhelm PD, launch them as well. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till they're a little bit closer. Alright, they've only gotten, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They've only gotten one of my ships so far. Looking better already. I think the reason I'm doing so good is because I'm focus firing, right? I'm telling all my guys to focus on a single ship to overwhelm that one ship's PD. So I want you all focus firing on this Forlorn Prayer class. Alright. Come on, I know you can do it, I know you can do it. Ah, that's another one of mine gone. They are starting to overwhelm me a bit, unfortunately. Alright, Hope class monitor. Primary target. Who's this? Screaming Electron. Primary target. Oh, you already used your missile batteries, okay. If they can't target arc fire, primary target will shoot at a different target. Oh, I see. Okay. I think they might be out of ammo. No, I still have plenty of ammo. I do still have plenty of ammo. Hey, so when do I get my reinforcements out of curiosity? Because I do have a lot of reinforcements. You have to jump into a meeting? Good luck. I appreciate it, Battle. I appreciate it. Have a good meeting. Have a good meeting. I dig a few more reloads, but it's like they could work. I definitely think it could. I definitely think it could. Okay. Reinforcing ships. Can I call them in? I would like to call them in now, actually. Because they'd be very, very helpful to call in. Alright. Where are my reinforcements? I don't know why my reinforcements coming in from behind them, though. Granted, the only problem is... You use your torps as well. I already used them, yeah. The only problem is, unfortunately, they have multiple waves after this. Right. Well, actually, no. Is this all of them? Wonder if that's all of them. I wonder how my battle station's doing. One's looking pretty hurt, but the others are coming in. They have 42 more. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can kill all of them, but if I can kill all their big ships, you know what? I'll take it as a win. If I can kill all their big ships, I may have lost my fleet, but I'll deal a pretty good chunk of damage to them. Alright. So, I want... Alright, I need to be careful. I need to be pretty careful with how I set my targets. I want you on this guy. 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 I want you targeting this guy. Alright. I'm gonna have my guy... I'm actually gonna have them fortified posture. I want full speed ahead. Reason being, I need to get as close as possible, because they do have some PD left, is the thing, right? They do have some PD, so I need to make sure I'm close enough so that my torpedoes will actually, Alright. Swap to unload. Alright. And... Are the troops gonna be close enough? Yes! Okay, a good chunk of those torps hit. A good chunk of them hit. We didn't get all of them, but we got a good chunk of them. Alright. They have 42, got 13 of them. You know what? I will take that. I will take that. We punched above our weight class. We did roughly 1-to-1. Alright, everyone. Primary target on... I don't know. This guy. And then just let it rip. Let it rip. Alright. Well. Alright. That's something, at least. Got 13 of them, yeah. We got 13 of them. I don't think I get to get the exotics, though, because, I lost the battle. Yeah. Still, that's a lot more red than I would have thought. That's a lot more red than I would have thought. Alright. Well, I guess that's one way to, Hey, maybe they won't kill the station now, because now that they killed my, what do you call it? Now that they killed my fleet, maybe they, won't decide to go and kill the station. Oh, but that's right. I'm about to really piss them off again, aren't I? They're only to have way too much PD and Mad Cannon now. Main ship to fight that probably have to be a Dreadnought. Really? A Dreadnought? Jeez. That's gonna be a major pain in the butt. Because those are kind of expensive to produce, aren't they? I go up here. I go ship construction. Or I go ship designer. Zeta Barainer, Zeta Deternian Torch, 4 phaser PD, a large coil battery, or 2 medium coil batteries, 1 size 3 coil nose. Dreadnought. If I go to drives, I have Zeta Deternian and I have Zeta Triton. I have Zeta Deternian, Zeta Triton, and I'm currently researching Zeta Helion. Currently researching Zeta Helion, which is the tier 3. I think the Zeta Deternian 2 that you're talking about is the one I get next, unfortunately. So I'm not towards the tier 5 drive. Yeah. What about Zeta Borine? Is that the tier 4? Alright, well, they haven't destroyed the station yet, actually. Surprisingly enough. Really thought they would have done that by now, but I guess not. Cool. The brain can work too. Alright, what about the Zeta Helion, though? Because that's what I'm getting right now, at least. That's what I'm getting right now. But that's for efficient long-range. I don't care about long-range travel, do I? The flow-stabilized reactor. I have... What reactor do I have? I got power plants. I have the fusion reactor 3. I have the Zeta fusion reactor 3. That's what I'm leaning towards. So if I built a dreadnought, just do dreadnought. Let's see, combat thrust 50 times 5.4, 30 times. Definitely want the Zeta to turn in here. All right, and then. Oh, holy cow, that is a lot. All right, just something like this. Usable with the flow stabilized, against it with the flow stabilized. I don't know what the flow stabilized is. I don't have that. What I'm thinking is something like you, grab radiator, and then it's a tier 5 reactor. Okay, I do not have tier 5 reactors. I'm gonna grab laser. I'm gonna grab for nose. I think we go all in on lasers. Reason being, I have really, really good laser tech. I've gone pretty heavily into it. So if I go to the... So I don't have enough for this. 2.8. I could make these guys. Mag cannon, mag coils. You think so? Why? I mean, but lasers can't be intercepted by their point defense, right? So wouldn't it be better if I use a bunch of lasers? Especially because I can go to the, what is it? I could use like the laser engines. I could use these guys to make myself even stronger, right? Or are the laser engines not actually that good? Regular, not siege. Regular mag coils? They are pretty cheap as far as exotics are concerned. 900 meters. How far is the laser? Lasers is... it's about the same. Heavy MK3. Why would I take this over the siege? This is 5 shots. This is 1 shot per second for 12 seconds. This is 1 shot. Okay, so this one basically shoots 2 extra shots in the same salvo. Got it. This does 141. This does over double the damage though for the heavy siege coiler. But I guess if you shoot more bullets, I guess that's better, huh? It's not like I was running out of them there. They're better for focusing fleets down on the edge. I don't really need to focus down on the edge. I just need to kill the fleet is the thing. I just need to be able to kill the fleet. And lasers. Okay, so if I do whole weapons, if I grab magnetics, I could do heavy coil gun batteries, heavy rail guns, coil guns, heavy coil gun battery. Not too much, and not too bad. Not as good, though. Being born increases your chance of death by 100%. That is true, Demon. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? You fire into the middle of their whole fleet, PD will erase the coils. They can't do that starting along an edge. So you're saying I should... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see how you're saying I should do this. I don't know, but their fleets can turn pretty quickly, right? I don't know if I launch a whole set of coils at somebody, I'm fairly certain they'll still be able to block it because they can just turn to shoot off at it, right? It's kind of what I'm thinking. And meanwhile, like lasers just don't get blocked, right? 2.6. I mean, should aim it for X-rays and neutrons. Yeah, it's not that bad. What about using this though? The larger ships don't dodge and coils will start getting the smaller ones eventually. Huh. I want to try making a laser build and just see it real fast. I do want to see how a laser build would go. So if I did a... So that's a dreadnought. Oh, so that would have to be probably a height. What about a lancer with this guy? Big ol' ultraviolet phaser. Big ol' ultraviolet phaser. Armor effectiveness. Oh, I see. So that's more effective at range, though, which I don't like. Defensive targeting range. I probably want you on attack mode more than anything. Cooldown's only 10 seconds. You're doing it right, but your bronchitis is acting up. Sorry to hear you're struggling with bronchitis right now. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it always is like right around the start of the summer. Me and everyone else I know gets sick. I guess it's because we're like, yay, it's summer. We can go outside and don't have to worry about being sick. And then we get sick. I guess, is there a reason why I wouldn't want to use lasers? Oh, I guess because of the battery consumption. I guess it does. Well, I mean, I have a lot of... Oh, I see. But it takes 27 minutes to recharge. So, well, I mean, I guess if I spam it, it gets a bit rough. Think you should look into getting discs that are different shapes and lose the addiction to distance. It's a drug you can never have enough distance. I don't know, Bob. It sounds like you just need more distance. You need to throw discs even farther, you know? If I do a nose weapon, that's magnetic. Alright. Heavy, not the heavy siege. Spinal siege. I guess if I use this guy, I technically don't need it. So I could do... Oh, that's why you suggest the dreadnought. I guess I get more whole weapons at the expense of using a smaller gun. But if I'm using this guy instead, it's not that much of a problem. Alright, and then if I go to whole weapons, I'm going to throw on... point defense... 2-point defense, and then maybe a couple of these guys. Coil gun battery MK3. You need the PD. Those are arc lasers, and they should be obsoleted. Oh. Wait. What should I be using? Oh, right. I should be using phasers. That's right. I forgot. I have phasers unlocked. I just forgot to grab the right ones. Some missiles and coil guns. I don't know if I want to do missiles. So phasers, admittedly, they have a lot of stuff, right? Yeah, or 2 medium coil batteries. That's what I was thinking. If we go for magnetics and get 2 of these medium coil guns. So drag like that and like that. So drag something like this on here. Particle beams. I don't have any research into particle beams, unfortunately, so they're not really all that good, I think, for me, is the problem. I haven't researched them at all, so they're not going to be very good for me to use. Okay, you are... Combat thrust is 30. Right, I want to use this guy for the better combat thrust. And then... Alright, just 2 bits of propellants. Should we put some missiles in the back or another battery? I think I'd rather have another bat. Oh, that's right. We do have the whole hard points back there, don't we? We could put missiles. We could put a set of missiles if we want to make, or if they ever get close, we can just blast them. I think maybe we put more phasers though. I think we put more phasers. I want these guys to be really hard to kill. Or a PD, yeah. I think we put 4 PD. This is a pretty good mix of offense and defense here. One more phaser and a battery. Well, we're gonna put a battery here, and then a radiator here, and then how much does this guy cost per shot? 50 megajoules per shot. Maybe I throw another battery right here. We need 2. Yeah, I think we have 2 batteries. And then for utility modules, I definitely want to throw on targeting computer. It's 0.1 per shot. It says 50 right here. Oh, shot battery consumption, I see. That's damage. 0.11 gigajoule. Yeah, I mean, if I'm firing all 4 of these every 3 seconds, I'm gonna need 2 batteries. Gyroscopes. Well, what we can do... First, I'm gonna need a heatsink. Gonna need a heatsink. Let's see. I mean, my ECM does work against aliens. I did do the project for ECM to work against aliens, which is good. So I could do this. Get better ECM. I think I throw on 2 mags now. Let's see, how much ammo do you start with? 360. You start with 360, 1800, 1800. I throw on this guy, 540. Target computer? Yep, I already have I have targeting computer. I have targeting computer. I have both targeting computer and ECM. And then maybe the gyros? Yeah, that lets me rotate pretty fast. Cruise acceleration. What does cruise acceleration need to be? 23 is fine. It only needs to be 30. You have no idea what 90% of this does? I agree, Dolm. I don't really know what it does either. I'm mostly relying on the chat here. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Armor? Yeah. So, how high do I want cruise acceleration to be, and is it currently a problem? Alright, out of curiosity, if I do like a hunt. Yeah, no, the problem with exotics is they get way too expensive, way too fast. 10. It's gonna hurt a little bit. If I do oof, that really hurts my rotation. There's my rotation a fair bit. Also, 182 days to build this, man? That is unfortunate to see. I mean, we have 100 armor on the front. That's... Try 60, 80, 20. 60, 8, 20. Alright, that's a bit better. I can drop a propellant tank if I do that. I mean, I can make plenty of these guys. You're not doing great, your stomach hurts, but feeling gassy from colonoscopies. I'm sorry to hear that, Dome. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, normally my advice when someone says they're feeling bad is to tell them to go order a nice pizza and just relax. But if your stomach's hurting, maybe some nice. I'm trying. Admittedly, most of my solutions involve food, so I'm at a bit of a standstill here. Unfortunately, I'm at a bit of a standstill. I'm not entirely sure what to have you do. I'd say watch a good TV show. Yes, watch a good TV show. That's what you gotta do. Oh, I have to give it a roll. I guess you'll be space superiority. Needs higher tier drive core. I mean, I can wait. I can wait if we really need to. I could honestly go. Stop doing this. Just dump everything into this guy. Dump everything into getting the... Dump everything into drives. But it can sit and defend. If it can sit and defend, that's really all I need it to do, honestly. It's really all I need it to do. Especially when it comes to Luna. That's what I want it to do. You can't even order pizza because you don't eat gluten. You're watching a good show. You're blasting aliens. Ooh, that's... I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's so cool. I feel like I'm starting to make some actually really cool big ships here. Need plenty of armor. It is a bit unfortunate. I don't think that last fight was winnable. We probably could have done it again better and caused more damage to their ships, but I think with this new build, we should do pretty well. We're using exotics for it. We are using exotics, which is a bit scary. Zeta healing should allow crews up to 10 milligrams. That's what I'm going for. All right, let's wait for Zeta helium then. We can wait for a few months. And 10 milligrams is kind of like the minimum you need, right? But as far as shows are going, actually, you know what show I need to watch? I need to watch it because I remembered I needed to watch it earlier today. I need to watch Farscape because I absolutely love Stargate, and I liked seasons 8 through 10 with Claudia Black and Ben Brower, and they're on they're on Farscape. So I really want to go. I need to see Farscape now because it's like, I don't know if Stargate. It's not. I don't want to say Stargate adjacent. It just happens to have a lot of actors from Stargate that I also like in it. So I'm like, all right, I'll watch this. You know. All right. What I'll do for now, I'll stop poking the bear as far as the aliens are concerned. I'm gonna have you. Let's see. So you're already advising here. I'll have Alicia go. Yeah, we should be fine as far as exotics are concerned for a while. So we're gonna go, and I'm gonna have you in the African Union here. Oh, actually, I think I can annex you, can I not? I go to relations. I'm pretty sure unification. I should be able to unify with Somalia. Yes? Yes. Okay, so let's do that this turn, just to get them in here. Francis, set policy for unification. Farscape is amazing, almost as good as Babylon 5. I have not seen Babylon 5 yet either, actually. That's another one. I did a bit of a what do you call it, sci-fi binge over the summer up until probably like last summer up to like November. So I did all of Stargate Atlantis, and all of Battlestar Galactica. So I did all of that, and then I did a good chunk of Gundam as well, which is like it's sci-fi, but it's like anime, so I don't bring it up as often. But that was also really good. That's sci-fi, really. Is there like a because I've like vague, I know I've seen it, but I can't I don't really know anything about it. Is there like a non-spoiler way you can kind of describe it to me? Because that's some pretty high praise. That's some very high praise, actually. You're gonna go to ground. Everyone else is probably fine. Oh, I also saw Firefly. I did end up finishing Firefly, and it was very good. And along with the movie as well. Which I mean, I wanted more. I want more, but you know what? I'm happy with what we got. I'm happy we got with what we got, and that's. We could have gotten nothing, I suppose, and at least we got kind of like an end movie to sort of wrap it up. I'm actually gonna grab this guy. Just a flat 10% damage increase is kind of nice. I kind of like that, actually. I'll take it. Ooh, interesting. All right. I'll do that, I guess. Okay. I guess, honestly, I guess I just go for the drive and skip the helium lantern. I can go for the draw. I can completely skip the helium lantern get the dry, so I could do... Definitely want to get that as well. Reactor 4, do both. If I do both, it's gonna take a lot of time. I guess because I can use a reactor 4 with a tier 3 drive. It's just gonna make it take May, June. It's basically at the same time actually. And I'm gonna change to nuclear hardening, wherever that was. I don't know if I think I favorited it because I would like to take less damage from nuclear strikes, given how I think most of my armies have been killed by nuclear strikes more than anything else. Should we get Mercury bases? I don't know. I don't know now. I don't know if I want to piss off the aliens a whole bunch now that I kind of already did. Now that they wiped my fleet out, I'm not sure if I want to try pissing off the aliens again, you know? You can get like a usable engine now? Oh, okay. Does the, what do you call it? So does the engine do, what does the engine do exactly? What does the engine do for me? Some green arc laser ships and burn all the xenoflora? Yeah, well I guess if I do that, won't the aliens get pit? Well, let's see. What is in orbit for me? The problem is this fleet in orbit right here. Although, they do have a surveillance fleet. Maybe I should have sent my fleet to kill these guys. I probably could have killed these. Actually, no, I definitely could have killed these guys. Yeah, I don't know. Because they're in surveillance, which is bad. You could have, yeah. Oh, you live and you learn. Writing is amazing. Universe is thought out, which is rare. Aliens are not humans with prosthetics, and when they do space combat, it feels like it's in zero-G utilizing 3 dimensions. Ooh, that's really cool. That's one thing I liked about The Expanse. I feel like the earlier seasons of The Expanse were a little bit more, I guess, kind of like, oh, this is like combat in 3 dimensions. I felt like later seasons weren't as much, and they were a bit more like, oh, wouldn't this be like a really cool like scene in zero gravity? But I did like that The Expanse at least kind of initially tried to have that same vibe. So healing should be good enough for interplanetary transfers, but you really need more mining income, mission control, and money. And as far as mission control goes, all right, I'm gonna get this down to 2.5. By the time I get the other drive, this guy should be by the time I get, what do you call it? By the time I get that drive, this guy should be low enough to where I can have my inequality nice and low. Let's see. Yeah, I'm kind of just barely able to keep this down. Because low inequality is pretty good, right? And then I guess how many bonuses do I get to this? Only 80%. But I know there's a lot of techs that boost mission control, and a lot of them do it by like 25% actually. I can check that. Let's see. Trying to think of like what would actually. It'd be interesting if they had kind of like in the tech tree, but where I could like type in stuff. Like I could type in mission control, and it would filter what researches had mission control in them. Expanse novels were great. The show was such a letdown. Season was fine, but it jumped the shark after that. Interesting you say that. So I've been reading my way through the novels, and I pretty much just finished where season 1 ended. I've heard that the novels are really good. I enjoyed the show. I enjoyed the show a lot. But I honestly, hearing that the show is a letdown kind of makes me excited, because now I get to read the novels, and I'm like, oh yay, it's even better. It's even better. I still really like the show. I wish we got more. I understand it was a very expensive show for them to make. It was a very expensive show for them to make, so they were kind of like, okay, we need to stop. But it is what it is, I suppose. The only problem I have with this guy is that he takes exotics, which is a little, I don't know. And then Miniature fission reactors, I don't think I want that. It's econ, battery, oh sorry, exotic spikes. I guess that's, I mean, this is very good, but it costs exotics. I have Dusty Plasma now, so I'm not really worried about it. I already have a better battery. I think I have a better battery than this guy. Composite armor, saltwater batteries. Yeah, I don't need that. Let's see. Do you give me? I'm trying to. I don't know. Again, I just don't really know what gives me the techs to give me like. What does this do? Helium 3 mine. Oh, this is just a mine type. Superconducting coil is better. Is it really? Oh, okay. I can grab that. I can grab that. I guess. Oh, so individually it has less, but it recharges much faster. I see. Particle collider, internal confinement, cyclotron, fusion tomahawk, antimatter spiker, mirror fusion cell. So these are all reactors. Boost. This is boost priority, but I want mission control. I guess I can grab it. It's like, it's 1500. It'll get done super quickly. Right, maybe not that fast. It'll get done pretty quickly, and I need everything I can from boost. It's 200. No, it's 2000. 2000. So it's like a little. It's not cheap, but it's fine. And then we can see we have our terawatt reactors, antimatter weaponry, and antimatter mass production. These are just huge, and I'm really the only one researching into them, so I'm just gonna, I guess they'll be on cooldown. And then you. So I guess this guy, does this guy just put out a lot of power? Is that what he does? Specific power point for it. Oh, so I guess he puts out more power per gigawatt. He also has higher efficiency. So I guess I lose some power. So I guess higher efficiency is probably better, right? You were gonna advise. You're gonna keep advising here, and I'm gonna make that a permanent job for you. Bethany, you're gonna go to ground. Actually, Alicia. I'm gonna have Alicia also go to ground. Where is it? Francis? Francis, I'm gonna have you inspire Alicia again, because Alicia's not very happy with us. Actually, Alicia, I'm gonna have you inspire Francis. They're both gonna be inspiring each other. They're both gonna be inspiring each other. Because I need both of them to get better. They're just gonna be having like a really... They're gonna both be like, oh no, you hang up first. No, you hang up first. That's just... I imagine that's how that's gonna go down. African Union. The African Union's getting a little high. I mean, it's the African Union. It's always going to be struggling. The African Union is kind of, from what I remember last playthrough I did African Union, is always just struggling. But it is what it is. Alright. So Helicon Drive, we're not using the Helicon Drive. Admittedly, we're pretty good on... We're pretty popular in the African Union. So what I think I'm going to do is... Oh, game's freezing a little bit. Francis is up by 2. I'll get rid of these. Just put a little bit more into the economy. We should get more boost here. Yeah, we should. We should, but again, I want to get the econ. I feel like I need to get I at least need to get my per capita GDP up to like 20k to like 20k per person. If I can have 1.25 to 1,254 million people at 20k GDP, that'd be huge. That would actually be huge for me. Alright, meanwhile, mostly going on welfare again. Actually, if I could, we almost have Yatusk getting rid of that colony region status, which would be huge for me. Because I think I only have 1 colony region left in Vladivostok? No, that's a resource region. Which one is the... I could have sworn I had 1 more colony region I had to worry about. And the game's freezing again. It's well, Yatuska is the current colony region. Maybe I only have the 2. Oh, no, I think it's this guy right here. Yeah, Petropavlovsk is also one. Ooh, conduct additional surveys. Let's see. We're gonna get lucky. We're gonna get lucky. That's still fine. You know what? I'll take a lucky strike. More resources after all. So getting this to be no longer a colony region would be great. Alright, so these are the different cores. Smart spacecraft defenses? No. Independent commands. Independent commands might be worth rushing for just so I don't spend as much mission control. I do need to do things that give me more mission control. Build army I don't really care for. Ion batteries? Oh, it's not a battery, it's a type of, it means like it's a battery as in like a group of guns, not a battery as in like a charge thing. Singleton viruses? Nah. It just makes it easier to assassinate people. I don't need to assassinate people. Damage control teams are interesting. I haven't really been using the drones, but we could. We could use those if we wanted to. Alright, and then anything in here... I guess I did everything. I think I have done everything that allows me to, yeah, I think I've done everything that lets me get more mission control, unfortunately, as far as boosts are concerned. So if I want to boost for mission control, I'm going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Which I guess is fine. I've juiced the crap out of the military for long enough. It's probably time I swap up what I'm juicing. So if I go to org marketplace... If I go to the org marketplace, what do we got? Anything for mission control? Not really. Advanced climate modeling. Oh wait, I do have a free slot, don't I? Let's do... What's on my saved list? Let's do Army nuclear hardening. Could do civilian fusion reactors. I mean, it's a very good one. It is a very good one. It's just so expensive. Let's do vital shell point targeting so my guys do more damage. Do this so that they do some more damage. Command centers. I think I have command... no I don't. I have the other thing though. I have the other... It's like the mission control center that gets me... What is it? It's the one that gets me like 30 control points and then also 2 mission control, right? I go to Earth, the Resistance, so I just go like here, and I click on like, I don't know, like right here. Is it Civilian Complex? No, it's the, where is it? I'm not, was it Media Center? I could have sworn there was a thing that I could place here. And, oh, was it Admin Complex? Admin Complex. That's what. It's only in low Earth orbit, and it's very expensive mission control and limited to 1 per colony. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty cool that I get 10% bonus, though. I didn't realize it was 10. It was 1 each. Wait, wait, you're saying that the... Hold on. You're telling me that the command centers aren't low Earth or I just assumed they were low Earth orbit. Do they not require it? You're right, they don't. Well, that's actually very interesting. That's very interesting, isn't it? I thought they needed low Earth orbit, but if you're right, they don't. They do not. Which makes things a lot better for me. Because I can just start spamming those everywhere. Alright, how are we doing elsewhere? Africa? Africa's a little bit of a mess right now, aren't they? Well, I mean, it could be worse. I mean, they have some... Well, no, they have... Probably they just have a ton of xenofauna everywhere. Which makes things difficult. Alright, let's see. If I go to Ceres, do I still have a station on Ceres, or is that... I think they destroyed that. I'm not entirely sure. Actually, there's a... Is it search? Ceres. Because I'm almost certain there's a search somewhere. Sites, orbits. No, they destroyed it. Okay. 400 days. What I'm gonna do instead... Oh wait, sorry. Ring. Same amount of time, though. Do I not have a guy that can just go out there? Do I not just have a guy I can send out there? I guess let's check the Ceres. Did I build a shipyard on any of the Ceres colonies? I did not. Oh, actually, this is what I've got on Ceres right now? Seriously? This is a Terra. I guess I haven't upgraded these guys in a while, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I haven't exactly upgraded them recently. Okay. What I'm gonna do... fusion reactor farm, 500. Yeah. Wait. Let's see. That's heavy fusion reactor farm. Yeah, even if I put everything into this and forwent everything else, it still wouldn't complete till November, and then I'd have to... Yeah, no. I need my drives. We'll just do with regular fusion for now. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So we're gonna go to our sites on Ceres. Go to Ceres. Well, you're not Ceres, are you? You. Gonna go to this guy right here. Heavy fission reactor farm. Or sorry, not heavy fission reactor. Heavy fission reactor is 375. Fusion reactor is cheaper and provides more power. Fusion reactor. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Okay. They've been neglected. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. A little bit of neglect, technically, yes. I suppose you could say that. Don't worry about it. Should I upgrade the battle stations? Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna upgrade them, because if I upgrade them, the problem is if I upgrade them, then the strength of the colony will go down, and then they'll immediately get killed, right? The colony strength will go down, and I'll immediately get killed, because the aliens will be like, oh, they have nothing protecting them there, so let me just go and blast it, right? So we're gonna throw this on with our battle stations, and then so I'm putting 3 battle stations here. Current power produced. I could probably throw on a battle station right here. Don't mean Marines. Yeah, I thought that maybe someone might send out a ship to take this base, but no one ever did, so it's not really. I agree, it's not worth it. Civilian complex. Civilian complex is interesting. If I built 3 of these, I built 1, 2, 3 civilian complexes, and then if I built 4 civilian complexes, 4 farms, and then I did that on every single hab, I could probably get enough to get Ceres to be like considered colonizable, and I can use low Earth orbit things to benefit it, right? Or low orbit things and get the benefits. I don't know if that's worth it though. Don't know if that's worth it. What we can do is I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3 battle stations. And then if I do 4. Yes. Okay, so that's 4 of these guys. 4 battle stations. And then, so as far as our power goes, Yeah. I'm gonna grab you, do a fusion reactor farm. Let's see. If I do a fusion reactor... Well, this is agriculture complex. I guess let's see. What do I want to build exactly? This is 4 fusion reactors. I have 4 fusion reactors, 3 battle stations. I could build, what's the gravity? Ceres has basically no gravity, so it's not like I have to worry about having a high liftoff, or having a high... So I could probably build a shipyard here if I wanted to, right? I could totally build a Spaceworks. If I wanted to. We think that might be a good idea? Alright. 1, 2, 3. I make these guys also... If I make these guys also battle stations, then that'd be 7 battle stations. It's kind of a lot. Spaceworks ain't a bad idea. I think we go Spaceworks. Alright, I think we go Spaceworks, and then... Okay, so one of these guys could support 2 of these, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, and then the rest. Okay. So I might need to throw in like 1 more... 2 more fusion reactor farms, and then I can have a total of 7... I can have a total of 7 defense arrays. 7 battle stations, which would be pretty good. And this is probably what I would end up using as my build for most places, because that way, if they try bombarding me, they have to stay really high away out of orbit, or they're going to get shot down. And then I have a Spaceworks, so if I need to build anything there for whatever reason, I can. Okay. Admin complex. So I could build an admin complex. Right. Oh, but that's... interesting. 10% bonus to Habs production of... This is actually really good, if you think about it. 10%, but this gives a 10% bonus to production. That's 33 extra water and almost 10 extra volatiles per month. And I think we're gonna throw down an admin complex here. Throw down an admin complex. And then, throw down an admin complex. And then, I mean, we could do foundries. We could do a couple foundries if we feel like we have the extra space, the extra power for it. For now, I think I'll let it be. Okay. And then once that Spaceworks is done over there, I'll build colony ships. I'll just build colony ships from there and use those to recolonize the rest of Ceres. And I can use those with the fusion colony cores, because that'll be much faster than sending out a colony ship from the current... Well, would it? Let's see. Yeah, it probably would. It would take about it'd take 460 days to send from Earth. 460 days to send from Earth. Well, actually, I could just build a ship. I could probably just build a colony ship in Luna and then send it. That would actually be much faster, I bet. Speaking of, we haven't rebuilt our colony ship for a while, have we? So let's rebuild our colony ship. Alright, so... what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to drive. We're gonna power plant. Let's grab this guy. Go to the drive. Is it this guy that goes really far? With, like, basically nothing? Yeah, 6 tanks of propellant, and I think I can go across the entire damn system. It's actually the other one. Oh, wow, yeah, you're right. That's actually way better. Fusion colony kit. I do have fusion colony kit, so we do need to switch that to fusion. Pretty sure I do. Vision. Vision. There's no way I don't have fusion. If I don't... Maybe I have it unlocked, I just haven't actually No, I know I have fusion, because I've done it. I've done fusion colonies before. Fusion colony. Fusion outpost kit. Have I really not? Wow, I thought I did. All right, let's do it. Let's research that real fast. Howard got a dating sim. I thought, I guess it was originally an April Fool's joke, but then they made it into an actual thing, which is pretty cool. I don't know. I always find it funny when jokes become actual, like, become an actual thing, so I think that was really neat. I haven't played in a hot minute. Is it still pretty fun? I mean, I remember I really liked the game when I last played it. I really enjoyed it the last time I played. Fusion. I want out. Yeah. Wait. Sorry, yeah. Fusion outpost kit. Research this guy real fast, and then we'll send him out. I could have sworn I did, because I've used fission outpost kits, not fusion. That's right. I'm using fission. There's no loss against the pals. Oh no. I don't know if I like the sound of that. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like what that implies. And again, these two are just gonna sit. These two are just gonna take a couple turns, have a real powwow with each other, and just make sure they're happy. Gotta just make sure they're happy. Because what do you call it? Everyone else is very much not happy. Well, actually, everyone else is decently happy, but they're not, because one is ethical and one just kind of doesn't like me. One is ethical, the other just kind of doesn't like me, so they're like, I don't want to be a part of this resistance faction. I don't want to resist. I want to be lame and roll over to the aliens and beg for forgiveness for wiping out their fleet or whatever. By fleet, I mean like a single ship that was already almost dead, but I still technically killed it. That's how I got all this. That's how I finally got the alien tech research. Alright. You gotta be kidding me. Inspire mission failure. How do you fail an inspire mission? I guess she did just roll bad. I know she's not a spy because I checked and she's not, so she's just a little unlucky. A little unlucky, unfortunately for her. So we'll just have to do the best with what we've got. Meanwhile, I think they're trying to purge right here. I think they're trying to purge, but it's not working very well. Well, actually, it probably will. Given that they had, I think, what was it, 49 abductions in Bangladesh, I don't think there are any actually non-alien abducted people left there. Again, because I also nuked it, so I guess the only ones left alive were the alien thralls. Why are they... I don't know why they're just bombarding Russia. What I can do is... I guess they're trying to bombard my armies for whatever reason. Unfortunately for them, I can just do this. Unfortunately for you idiots, I can just immediately build space defenses. I'm, what's known as filthy stinkin' rich. So if anywhere needs space defenses, you can bet your ass I'm gonna build them. Have fun bombarding me now, idiots. I guess they're trying to bombard some of my fleets for whatever reason, but again, I have space defenses in every single one of my provinces, so they can't. Space defenses can easily be destroyed by the kind of fleets they're building. Really? Oh, that's not good. That's actually quite bad. Man. What's the point that I spent so long building a bunch of space defenses? Now it turns out they can just be destroyed. That's a bit sad. Alright, fusion outpost kit. Nice. So let's get fusion platform kit, because I'm going to want to use both. Alright, we'll go to ship. Ship designer. Throw on utility. Do fusion outpost kit. And there we go. So this guy should be pretty good. Colony. Colony, new. Save design. The key was always controlling and expanding in space above all. Ah, the thing I failed to do. The key was to do the thing that the key was that I should have done the thing earlier that I did not in fact do. I will say, I didn't ignore it this time around. I did try, I just ended up failing as well. Interestingly enough, they didn't end up destroying the shipyard. I guess when they destroyed my fleet, I reduced hate enough to where they were like, oh, okay. Fine then. We're gonna do my... where is it? Colony new in Luna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. You know what? Build 10 of these guys. Reason being, I'll make 10 more mines. Another 10 mines, please. Another 10 of these fellas. Because by the time I'm ready to start building... because I get these drives in July. Yeah. You know, if I get a U... I mean, it's a low inequality. If I put into mission control... 1 per month. If I do that... I mean, that's basically 1 mission control per month. That's something. Okay. I'll go to... where is it? Any orgs that give me mission control? Any orgs that give me mission control? There are. I think they've already been picked up by the other factions, unfortunately. How's Indonesia? Pretty good. They're just vibing. Foth rocketry. Ooh, I probably want to grab you now, actually. 11, 11, 11, 15, 8? That's 15% to mil science, which I actually really like. Tarask Aerospace, that also helps to boost, so maybe I don't take it off of you. What about you? Let's see, 6, and that's 14%. Orion Rocketry. Well, I don't want to take off Orion Rock. Oh, you. I don't know why I still have you. Unequip that. Unequip that, and then throw on... where was it? Thoth Rocketry. Okay. That's something, at least, for mission control. A little bit of a bonus there. Indonesia's good, though. So we're gonna put some more into the economy. And then probably just put a little bit in Unity, but not this much. Mission control. I'll put a pretty good chunk into mission control and into boost. Yeah, I like the look of this. I like the look of this. It'll get me something. It'll get me a pretty nice looking country here. What I can also do is I can actually go to low Earth orbit. Go to Earth. Let's see, social science is 10% to... why do I have 10% to government? Oh, that's right. It's because I can only build social science labs in low Earth orbit. But instead, I'm gonna go and build... which one of these guys gives me... okay, so that's boost. Is there anything that gives me a bonus to mission control? I mean, I guess I need more boost as well. But I'm mostly going for mission control here. Materials is military. Nano manufacturing is economy. Research institute. I mean, I guess it's just a pretty big science bonus, but it's not what I want. Space hospital, no. Space science. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna throw on a mission. We're gonna throw on a Space Science Institute right here. Space Science Institute right here. Okay. And then a space science right here. Alright. So that way I can get another 30% into boost, so I get or mission control, so that way I get a little bit more. Painting Combine is going all in on mission control. I want everyone, let's see. You guys, yeah, go pretty heavily into mission control. Drop this down. Maybe drop econ a little bit. Go to you. Let's maybe do 2 in here. And then do mission control and then boost. There we go. Alright, so that's something. And then go to you, Intermarium, boost, and I already built all that I couldn't build in mission control. So let's do that. Welfare is really good on this guy. So again, just a lot of boost, maybe a lot of knowledge as well. It's not a small country. Maybe put a bit into knowledge so I can start getting that higher. Alright. And that'll be good. But again, yeah, big thing for... Let's see if I take that off. Yeah, I think I'll do this. It's 88%, and when I have my advisor advising, I think I can get up to maybe, with the other bonuses, I'll have up to 2 mission control per month. It's something. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. And then there's the African Union. But African Union, while it can have a lot, I really just need to get the economy up and running. Which is unfortunately going to take a bit of welfare, a bit more welfare than I'd like, but I really don't want this to be high inequality because that's going to make stabilizing an absolute pain in the butt. And I'll drop these bits right here. All right. So yeah, I'm going to try and get their economy. If I can get their economy up to like GDP, per capita GDP of like 20K, I'll be pretty happy. I'll be pretty happy about that actually. That'd be quite good. So, so have you guys do, I think one more round of inspiring each other. One more round of inspiring each other. I will say at the very least, Alicia's definitely inspired because she doesn't fail. Francis, maybe not as much. You're already over mission control. Oh, that's a good point. While that is true, realistically, there's no one who can really take my stuff. As long as I remain relatively popular, I have done all the researches, so it's hard for people to take stuff back. Plus, you know what? I'll just run a bit of a deficit. It's fine. Or, I guess, probably deficit's not the right word. Run over, I guess, maybe is the right word. I'm not sure what the right word would be there. Regardless, I'll just have a good time. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, I've been over it for the, I don't know, past in-game year about, and the AI's done absolutely nothing about it. So, I think it comes down to all the other factions are too weak, and then servants are, for whatever reason, deciding not to push in. Because the servants are at their own cap. Yeah, wait, how can I thought... Oh, that's heavy fusion reactor farm. Okay, I see. So actually I can do quite a bit. Alright. Well, once all those ships are made in the Luna system, I'm gonna go and I'll just send them out to... I think a combination of water... Actually, maybe noble metals would be the way to go. The big problem is, I guess I just don't really know where to go, right? Like, I feel like if I go past Jupiter, I'm just gonna get shot. Should I try just throwing my guys past Jupiter and hoping for the best? I mean, I could just go for it. I don't remember building you, but sure, I'll do this and then a fusion reactor farm. Alright, and then let's see. I I mean, as far as monthly costs go, I could throw on a admin complex. It's kind of expensive, but again, 10% bonus is really nice, especially because this guy's going to be producing pretty good chunk of change here, yeah. Especially that 44 per month. That's going to be a major boost from here. If they're on an admin complex, if they're on an agriculture complex, and then maybe I do. All right, I'm gonna do, where is it? How much does a battle station cost? Only 30 per month. I can actually afford that. I'm gonna do 4 battle stations. This is a very nice base, and I'd like to not lose it. I think 4 battle stations should keep it alive. Essentially, if the aliens want it, they're gonna have to send a pretty large force to knock it down from me. Fusion reactor farm right there. 1,300. So the total crew will be, let's see. It's 25,000. Oh, that's fine. Actually, crew's not a problem. Fusion. Let's do another fusion right here. And then let's do a Spaceworks. So I can do this, and then... Oh, I didn't realize the Spaceworks was so expensive. I mean... maybe I don't do that. The problem with the Spaceworks, it does cost a lot of monthly support, right? Do I want a Spaceworks on a planet I might never use it at 11 per month? 11, it's not much for my volatiles, but for my water, that's a pretty big deal. Although I guess if I take series, it won't be a big deal anymore. Maybe I don't. Cancel construction. So if I do this... I'm just wondering, do we... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we do it or not. Let's keep it like this for now. Maybe I start adding on institutes, right? Or actually, maybe I just start adding on, like, skunk works. Like, yeah, they're expensive, but might as well, right? Make just kind of a default template that just any ship I make and send out can use. Meanwhile... Yeah, once we get fusion platform kit, I'll throw on the fusion reactor array. And that should be pretty nice. Then we have Z-Pinch, which will be done. Alright, these guys will be done in June now, at least. That's progress. This guy will probably be done faster in a sec once I no longer have this. So fusion... How much does a fusion reactor array get me? Just out of curiosity. Heavy fusion reactor array. Oh, that's only 3. That's right. Because this is a tier 2. This is the tier 2. So it's nice. That's the heavy fusion. So heavy fusion reactor farm is the big one. I'm using the tier... Accept? Okay, what happened there? Accept? Oh, wait. I guess that's... Wait, did my space station not fix itself? I know that the colony ships... Hold on, I thought my space station repaired itself. Did it not? Heavy fusion farms are lovely, 900 power. Yeah, it sounds pretty nice. It sounds very nice. I like the sound of it, personally. Oh, they didn't repair... Alright, rebuild. My bad. I didn't even realize I thought I had rebuilt it, I guess not. Whoops. Yeah, definitely rebuild that. You have to repair them? Yeah, I don't know why I thought I did when I didn't. That's my bad. That's my bad. Alright. Well, enemies are planning. What I can do... What I can do... is I can go to the moon. How does the moon look right now? Any of their fleets in orbit? I think all their fleets left. I think all their fleets left orbit. I think I maybe found some colonies on the moon, guys. Because I'd like to get my uranium back. I'd like to get my uranium back, actually. Be quite nice. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Although they'll kind of get pissed off if I do that is the problem. If they get pissed, I don't want to necessarily piss them off. Might as well. I want my uranium back. Alright, do you. And then do you. So we're gonna go to our bases here. It's in the gunships around. I don't have any no, I don't have any gunships, Tano. I have colony ships. That's all I have left. Colony ships are unfortunately all I have. Alright, so we're gonna do the mining complex right here. I'm gonna do, you know what? 5 battle stations. 5 battle stations is what I'm gonna do. They wanna bomb me? They wanna bomb me from orbit? They're more than welcome to. They're gonna have a rough time. Okay. 5 battle stations. The gunship colonies? Oh, yeah. Do fusion reactor farms. I'm not gonna be able to get heavy fusion reactor farms, unfortunately. Not for a while, so we're gonna be using these guys. Which is still, I mean, 500 power. Pretty nice. That's 1500. We're gonna grab agricultural complex, admin complex. All right. And then, okay. And then we're actually a little bit over our power limit. So what do I want to do with the extra spots is the question. I could fill this place. Maybe I fill it with skunkworks. If I go to, where is it? Fusion reactor foundry. If I filled it with foundries. Actually foundries aren't so bad because of the, what do you call it? It's actually mostly volatiles, not water. I have plenty of volatiles. Just need 2 of them. Just need 2 of these guys. Media center. Let's see. I can build this guy if I want influence, but I don't really want influence. Just need 2 more fusion farms to fill this up. Yeah, probably. I agree. Probably. Like maybe 2 fusion farms and then a bunch of foundries. I guess once we get into repeatable techs, or just bigger techs in general, having more research is great. I don't really know what else to... I mean, we could do nano manufacturing, I guess. I don't really need it, though. Yeah, we're gonna do... Let's do a fusion reactor farm here. Fusion reactor farm here. And then we should just do a bunch of foundries. Again, they cost a lot of volatiles. I have more than enough volatiles for this. I have more than enough volatiles for this, so it should be fine. Yeah, foundry. 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 So, this'll be... Let's see, that's 7 foundries. Monthly production's gonna be pretty big. I quite like that, actually. Alright, we're gonna call this Moon Base. Gonna save it as a hab template. Gonna go back. That's the moon base. We'll go to you. We're gonna manage. We're gonna apply the moon base. Can I afford it? Pretty easily, actually. Pretty easily. And that'll be done in October. I'll admit, I'm gonna be pissed if they only show up and blast it before I even get any of these made. But, I guess I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk on them. And do that. Alright. And then we have our resort and these guys. We have a resort and then we have our shipyards. I could honestly build more resorts if I really wanted to in orbit, I bet. I could probably afford it. I don't think it'd be that bad. I'm not, like, struggling for money, so it's fine. So that's gonna be a truckload. That's, assuming they actually get made, that'll be a truckload of uranium. As in, like, an extra 2.5k a month of uranium. I mean, I'll be using it more than I'll be using it faster than I can, or I won't be able to use it faster than I get it, which is good. Technically, I'm negative on water. Not actually, though, because I can do, let me do a couple things. You're on Mercury. I have a single battle cruiser left, somehow. It somehow, I guess, survived. And then these are my troop carriers. You're a colony ship. Transfer, I want you to go to series. I want you to go to series itself. Alright. I want 2 guys going to series. Because I want to get 2 more things up and running on series. I get 2 guys up and running on series. Go prospecting. Let's see. All location. Let's do... I don't want to go past Outer Asteroid Belt. I feel like if I go past Outer Asteroid Belt, I'll get killed by the aliens. So starting from Outer, where can I get a lot of water? Spizana's Hearts. See, that's pretty decent. 490 Veritas. 490 Veritas. Let's go to you. Transfer. You're going to 490 Veritas. Not great, but it's something. Alright. I have 7 more. Let's check the middle asteroid belt for water. That's not yet taken. Those are series. So these guys aren't better than what I had in the outer. So the next outer guy was 190 is mean. I think I actually sent a guy to 190 is mean at some point. So I guess it got killed. I guess they got killed because I'm pretty sure I sent someone there. Same with 69 Asperia. Which I'm going to send you to 69 Asperia because I sent someone there earlier. There's a series one. Yeah, I already sent my guy. I already sent all the guys to series. New 190 is mean. Alright. Because water is the big thing. Well, water and noble metals, actually. So that's 4. Check anything in the inner asteroid belt. Not really. Mars. Actually, Mars is looking pretty nice. Mars has a lot of water, doesn't it? Actually, Halley's Comet. I didn't know we could grab Halley's Comet. Let's grab Comet Nemagen 1 and Halley's Comet. Both of these are actually pretty good. So that's inner asteroid. Halley's Comet. Transfer. Inner asteroid. Where? Halley's Comet. Interest. Wow. I didn't realize that this guy, Halley's Comet, was so far away, actually. Never mind. Oda Comet Nemagen. 93 weeks. Alright, we're not doing that then. Inner asteroids are actually surprisingly far away. The inner asteroids are actually surprisingly far away. So instead, let's go prospecting. Let's go back to the outer asteroid belts. Let's see. 5-1. Well, I do inner. Let's see. Comet Ponds Brooks. Comet Ponds Brooks. What do you got? Yeah, no. I guess they're just in a really bad orbit for me right now. Comet Erenrigo isn't terrible. So I'll send you there. Now I'm gonna go for noble metals, actually. I'm gonna go based off these guys. 69 Asperia, I'm already going to. 375 Ursula. Send you a 375 Ursula. Because that sounds pretty nice. So let's go down to 375 Ursula. Awesome. And then I'm also gonna go to prospecting. Let's see. That's like 30. Let's see the middle asteroid belt. Look at Lick, something full of green fissile. Ooh. Interesting. Well, we can actually go to prospecting. Granted, when it comes to fissiles, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good when it comes to fissiles. I'm not really seeing anything. As far as fissiles go, look at all. I mean, yeah, obviously if I look at all locations. Actually, all locations, the Moon and Mars is the best. Moon, Mars, and then Ganymede. So, I think you might have been looking at the other thing, Ventano. I mean, I can look back, but I don't think... what was I at? Like 490 something? Green, green. There's like one green here. There's a green for volatiles, but I'm fine on volatiles. I have plenty of those. Not seeing anything green for fissiles. I can scroll in case I'm missing it from a shorthand. One before this series? Or do you mean here? For the inners. This guy's 3, but it's actually only 1.7 is the problem. I guess it's only 15 weeks. This is actually a close one though, so we can go for it. Why not? 2204 Lick. Oh, there's a different Lick? 22... Oh, there's 2204 Lily. Don Quixote. Very fun. Let's go back to prospecting. Yeah, I sent a guy there. Back to prospecting. Let's do middle asteroid belt. These fellas. That's Ceres, which I'm already going to. 359 Eleonora. Let's go 359 Eleonora. Where are you? Sorry, 354 Eleonora. That's a little bit of everything. It's not great, but it's a little bit of everything. And then we'll go prospecting Mayaka base. Where? If it's a base, I can't take it. It already exists, right? A base already exists, unfortunately. I'll do, let's see, Inner Asteroid 391 Inigborg. Let's see if I can grab it. 391 Inigborg. That's not too bad. Alright, there we go. Off they go. Fly, my wonderful pretties, fly. Units and long-range marines. I mean, I can. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I'd rather just set up my own bases right now, honestly. I think at the moment, I'd rather set up my own bases. Alright, I need you to inspire Francis. Please inspire. No. Francis. Need you to inspire Francis, please. Francis, I need you to inspire Alicia. Bethany, I want you advising in African Union, just the African Union. I want you killing aliens right here. And I want you killing aliens right here. I think this symbol means it's about to spawn a megafauna. That's 35 gold. I mean, I'm sure it's good, yeah. I am sure it's good, but I I just don't know. I want to go through all that. Well, actually, whose base was it? Well, actually, I don't think my Marines can even reach there. I don't know if my... oh no, they can. They can. I go prospecting. I go to the outer asteroid belt. Yeah, I mean, admittedly. Ooh, actually has some... Alright. 16 Psyche. Alright. Let's send them. Well, first you guys need to resupply. Resupply. You. Outer. What was it? 16 Psyche? Yeah, I'm stealing you. 17 weeks. Gonna steal ya. That ain't one, it was humanity first. Oh. I guess we can do all. So out of all locations, the best one is 16 Psyche, and then the next one is 250 Batina. At least that I can get to. Theoretically, I could go to Azure Guardian base, but that would probably not work well. Mayoko base is only 16. It's only 16, so it's not as much. Where's 250 Batina at? Not you. Not middle. Outer? Yeah, outer. Alright, I'll send these to the outer. Alright, so go to the outer, go to 250 Batina. 250 Batina, and I guess the Academy had some really good sites. Unfortunately, they have nowhere near the naval power they need to maintain them. So, they won't. Turns out they won't. Alright. Oh, that's my spy that did that. Oh, you. There we go. They only have a tier 1 mine? Okay. Well, that's good. Granted, the screen doesn't show how much they're getting, like, from a mine. The screen shows what the base resource deposit is. So, if they have, like, a tier 3 mine there, it would still show as 35. The prospecting only shows the prospecting amount before anything else. There's only 27 people. Probably, yeah, then they probably have a pretty low one. They probably can't afford to get a better mine, honestly. I'd be surprised if they could. I'd be surprised if they could. Alright, and then... How are we doing with these guys? Out of curiosity, if I go to tech details, if I go to tech tree... Are future techs projects or technologies? If they're projects, that's a little... If I go like here. Is it a... They're global research and infinitely repeatable. Oh, that kind of sucks, actually. Because I don't get my bonuses from Skunkworks on that, do I? I don't get my Skunksworks bonuses for those dudes. I mean, they're good techs, but it's bad that I don't get the bonuses I want from them. So that's... I was thinking I might start building a bunch of Skunkworks, but maybe I just build a bunch of nanofactories instead, just so at least I'm producing money or something. I don't know what else I would build. Well, I mean, I guess I have a ton of projects I can research, so it's not like I'm gonna be through it anytime soon. I want you advising in China. I want you to stay advising in African Union. I want to go and investigate Alicia. Investigate Alicia, please. I want you to go and do some rest anywhere for me. Good here. Good here. Actually, real good good there is nice. African Union. Let's stabilize African Union. You, a sole alien asset in Guangzhou. You, a sole alien asset in Jian. Okay. Let's do that. Very, very good. Alright, that's pretty nice. Alright, permanent assignments. So if I go to the African Union here, yeah, 48, so I can get roughly 2 mission control per month. Did I get my bonuses yet? I haven't got my bonuses yet either, so I'm gonna get some more bonuses here in a bit. I'm gonna get some more bonuses once the low Earth orbit things finish being built. Alright, actual loyalty at 16, that's fantastic. Hopefully they won't betray me. That's the dream, not getting betrayed. Meanwhile, you guys, yeah, pretty much mostly going into boost and mission control. Combination of boost and mission control. Most of my guys are pretty close to maxing out their mission control, so once that happens, they'll just go mostly into boost. Alright. And so far, I accidentally clicked on Egypt, so I meant to click down here. Increasing the economy in African Union, it's going. It's taking a while because I need to get a lot of points before, because if I get a lot of points, then that means I can get like more investment points. So that means I can invest more in the economy, which gives me more investment points. So I kind of need to go until I get a lot of this, and then I'll start really be able to be growing my economy. What I'm also gonna do, let's see, how much do I get for funding with you? 15 a year. How much do I get for funding with you? 19. Direct investment, funding. I mean, I could do, let's see, 160. Actually, I don't even think it's worth. I have plenty of money. It's not like I'm struggling for money, so I don't really need to do that, I guess. I don't really need to do that. All right, you stay and advise here. You are gonna go. I want you to now investigate Alicia. Alicia's good. Francis, is Francis my friend or not? Is Francis my friend? Let's find out. Alright, meanwhile, Francis, I'm hoping you're my friend, because I'm going to have you keep doing the stabilization. You again, or you're going to go and fight here. You are going to go and fight aliens and John. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, so like, I guess my, I guess some of my guys are, my economy is fluctuating somewhere because this keeps changing. Nice. Okay, cool. So actually, Yakutsk is no longer a, yep, no longer a colony region, which is great. I'm actually pretty happy about that. All right. Meanwhile, inequality is considered low. That's very good. Yeah, so as long as I keep welfare equivalent investment with economy, we should be okay. And then the rest can kind of just go into mission control. I do want to get more government at some point because I want to get back up to that 10 democracy score. I just lost democracy while I was struggling. While I was struggling with getting good cohesion, which is now a base value of 4.3, which is quite nice. Quite nice, actually. All right, how are you doing? African Union is looking good. I mean, you can see some of these megafauna are trying their best, but they'll die. I mean, if I really wanted to, I still have 280% bonus to the military. I could put everything into the military if I wanted, and then just see the African Union skyrocket. Not bad for 7 education. Yeah, granted, it is getting boosted by 25% thanks to my counselor. Let's see. That's not good. Oh no, wait. The leaks appear to have originated in an online chat room of some kind. Guys, we can't allow War Thunder players into the Resistance. Our secrets will never be safe. Oh no. Alright, well, all we can do is make it, let's announce a security review. You're watching the most insane thing. The Academy of all people keeps declaring war on America in 2026. Really? Interesting. Who are you playing as right now, Leprechaun? Who are you playing as? I'm gonna... Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care about the democracy score changing in the African Union because it's already totalitarian. I think it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, I guess it'd be kind of... I guess it would be nice if I got this to, I got this to be higher research, but it is what it is. I could honestly build a ton of exo fighters if I wanted to. If I do mission control, yeah. I don't know if the exo fighters would be helpful at all, though. I don't know if they would actually give me what I want. What I really, really want. Alright, let's sabotage servants. I'm sure they're working on some bullshit. I'm sure they're working on some bullshit I don't want to have to deal with. So I'm gonna kill them. I apologize for my French, sorry. When it gets a little late, I get a little bit, I curse without swear time being redeemed. I do apologize. But the servants are they're on something. They're on something. Oh well. Maybe I should worry about the environment. I probably could. Probably couldn't hurt to worry about the environment at any rate. Servants first and last time playing the traders, you know, understandable. They're the worst. I hate them. Honestly, I almost kind of wanted to spit on you for saying that, but so you clarified it's the last time playing the traders, so I will give you a pass this time. United Arab League, interesting. Anyways, go die. I don't even care if they get the United Arab League. It's not like, I don't really care if they get it. I just want to sabotage them because I think it's funny. I just think it's funny when I piss them off. Meanwhile, oh, I forgot because I did this as a hab. I get a construction module to go along with it, and I completely forgot about that. I'm like, why is there a construction module here? What are they doing? When will you be done? September. You'll be done September. Oh, I didn't realize I had, missed a point in the intermarium. Oh, that's a little bad. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, because this guy's repairing this. I'm like, why is it saying this is building? It's a space station. It is building. The space station needs to be repaired, actually. Oh no. Porto Alegre. Oh no, they'll have 3. I say 3 alien armies. Whatever will I do? Next run is Humanity First, the only other faction you never played. I'm kind of wondering how a Humanity First run will go, because in my mind I'm like, I'm kind of thinking, will it be that different than Resistance? Because they seem like they're supposed to be pretty similar. Oh no, another 3 alien armies. Whatever will I do? I mean, I guess I could. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, that's 9 alien armies. I guess. Wait, am I still at war? Wait, I'm still at war with the alien admin? Wait, where are these guys? Hold on. Where are these guys landing? I have the funniest... I can do the funniest thing right now. I didn't realize that I was still technically at war with these. I thought I had made peace. I guess not. I don't actually remember if I declared war on them or they declared on me. But it doesn't matter. I have a shot to kill a bunch of their armies here, so I'm gonna take it. So if I go to you and I tell you assault the asset right here, 0. Yeah, so alien defenses for these guys are rough. What I can do is I can drop... Luckily, I can drop a lot of armies on these guys. 30 days. How far to move? I think I'll have my guys group up in this part of Indonesia here, and then drop on top of them. So I think 2 groups of 10 each. That should be enough. So you played all the other runs factions besides Humanity First, though? Out of curiosity, which one do you enjoy the most? Which one do you enjoy the most, outside of Humanity, or which ones do you enjoy the most out of all the ones you've played? 2... 1, 2... wait, did I move this guy? I moved that guy there. I moved that guy there. I moved this guy also there. Okay, so I'm going to that triangle. 3, 4. Let's do 5. Are you winning? Not exactly, Zio. I had a fleet. Keyword had. To be fair, I killed, what, like 13 enemy battle cruisers? So I more or less took them on 1-to-1. I more or less killed them 1-to-1. It's just their total fleet was like... I want to say the total size of their fleet was around 42 ships. So it was a little, rough, admittably. Resistance is the most enjoyable. You find Academy and Exodus boring. Really? Admittedly, Resistance feels like it's a nice mix of like, you feel like you're playing XCOM, right? You feel like you're playing XCOM, and I think that's really fun. But I'm surprised you found I don't know what Exodus does, but I imagine you could have like a really fun story where it's like you get techs that like increase your own tech level or like give you better level techs at the expense of the earth, because like why would you care about the environment? Your whole idea is that you're leaving, right? You guys made fun of me when I said I would have 30 armies and 30 navies. Well, who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? I should probably get army nuclear hardening just in case I screw up, because it'd be real unfortunate if my death stack got deathed. 13 with the missiles, more with siege coils. They had 61 ships, better than an even trade. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. We did. That's true. We did get more with the siege coils. I forgot about that last run. We did get a lot of them, yeah. So like we hurt them pretty bad. It just unfortunately they massively out. I was kind of surprised with the numbers they brought in, because it was a lot. It did prevent them from I guess losing the fleet though. I don't know if it's like a bright side, but because we lost the fleet, they ended up not actually killing the stuff I had on the moon. So, because I guess killing the fleet was enough to like drop their hate meter. So I'm getting to, actually killing the hab they were attacking, so I got to keep the shipyard, which was nice. Have any more atrocities been committed? I don't think so. Yes, I guess they have been, because I believe we started at 201 and we're at 218 now, so I probably... Oh yeah, I have assassinated quite a few. I have assassinated a couple people. Did I use a nuke? I don't remember. I don't remember if I did. I probably did. I probably did. Exodus can just ignore anything they want and just turtle. Academy is the easiest of the ones you played. Makes you laugh as they're marked as difficult. Really? What difficulty were you playing on? Maybe they're harder. Maybe they're harder on like a harder difficulty. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe on an easier difficulty, they're like actually harder just because of how their tech works. Maybe it's like a weird reverse thing almost. Okay. I'm gonna go to you. I'll actually have you oh wait, no, you guys. I guess I'll just scuttle these two guys. They're just colony gunships. It's fine. They're made to be temporary, so it's whatever. Scuttle them, get the mission control back. It'd be if it could be a difficulty setting, you just play on normal. Yeah, that's what I'm on. I wonder if maybe on like higher difficulties they struggle more. My guess for Academy, the reason they're considered difficult would be because at the end of the first year you have the event where all Academy points get cracked down for like 12 months. That might be why they're considered difficult, because you basically really early on in the game you just get hit with this massive debuff, essentially. You just get hit with this massive debuff where you're like, well, guess I'll die, you know? Alright, gonna go outpost core. I'm gonna change this to colonies cores real fast, and then once they're done making colony cores, I'll build them up. Academy loses half their control points when Deep Space Skywatch is researched, and their initial faction research for 40 control points costs 25k, which is a lot more than any other faction. Oh, okay. Really? What does the Academy org do, if you don't mind me asking? I don't really mind too much about spoilers, as far as, like, that's concerned. Because I don't really consider that much of a spoiler. Santo Domingo. I don't know where all the... granted, I don't know where all these aliens are landing. But once they unpack themselves, they will die. 3 admin and 10% xenology. Oh, that's pretty bad. If that's all that does, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't think I'd call that good either, truthfully. I don't know how that... Yeah, that just doesn't sound... Is that supposed to be good? Is it supposed to be, like, really good, or... I'm trying to figure out how that could be, you know? African Union is protected. Very good. Beneath the waters... Oh, no. That's, ooh. It appears the rising sea levels are starting to catch up to me. I didn't nuke people hard enough. We still have global warming. Humanity First or plus 10 espionage. Wait, that Humanity First gets plus 10 espionage and assassination? That's huge. I think I like, okay, that's actually kind of annoying. I do think that I like, what do you call it? I think I like the resistances a lot because it's plus 10 to command and then plus 5 espionage and plus 5 to investigation. That's just really good. That's just incredibly good in my opinion. All right, all 12 of these guys are here. I'm gonna deploy all these armies right here. Deploy all of them right there. And then these guys are all going to deploy down here. Once they're all deployed, I just want to make sure that they move together more or less. Lost of points to the academy. That's fine. Grab you. Deploy all of you guys right here. Yeah, 11 days. So we'll just drop in here, kill pretty much every army they're landing. I'm going to kill. You love their org? That sounds really good. Twitch is trolling you right now, and an ad break, but they're all in Spanish. Oh no! Wait, no hablo español? That's it's the only thing I know how to say in Spanish. It's the only thing I know how to say in Spanish. That's all I got. Okay. You gonna go scuttle you. Go to you down here. Stop. Admittedly, when the game lags, it gets a little rough because I'll be trying to do a thing, and then the game will be like, actually, no, I don't want you to do that right now. Oh, interesting. Only settlement core for this guy. Can only go up to tier 2. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, and then I want you to scuttle. How many mines do I have right now? Okay. We also are gonna... Oh, that's right, I forgot. We're gonna gain, excuse me, we're gonna gain, this. We're gonna gain mission control thanks to the, things we're making. Bombing the 6th Army Corps in Indonesia. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's fine. I guess I could just do... Bam. And just like that, Winnow is safe again. Just like that, they're safe again. Okay. I might have been a little bit late. We'll see. Let's see if I get over there. Did I get there in time? I don't think I did. I mean, granted, if they really want to fight me, if I'm right here, they're still incredibly blockaded because I have 270 naval freedom. So, I don't think they're going to be moving anywhere anytime soon. Just a thought I had. Okay, go to you. And then go to Romeo 260. Found the outpost there. Manage the base. And get the colony core. Awesome. And then we can go scuttle this guy. There we go. I mean, we are getting kind of high on mission control. We are getting kind of high on it, but there's not really much we can do. Well, I mean, I guess we could get more of it or whatever, but meh. Alright, you. They're gonna probably try and defend the point. That's fine, I'll just purge it anyways. Francis, I want you keeping African Union stable. I want you keeping Central Asian Union stable. I want you... How is China stable? I need to keep China stable. What is... I guess because my armies are on the move. Oh, it's because my armies are on the move so that since they were providing a little bit of, we'll just dislodge the debris. Because they were providing a bit of stability now that they're gone, they're no longer doing that. Yeah, so the aliens are going to pop out of here at half strength and just instantly die. I mean, granted, with my current strength and numbers, if they came out at full strength, they would still die. But it's good. Alright, Z-Pinch 4, project completed. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. I guess... I mean, we completed it, but I'm not seeing the next tier of it. I guess it hasn't spawned in for whatever reason. So I guess we gotta wait for that. Maybe we do independent commands. I think we do independent commands so that way we can reduce the cost of our ships, because that's being kind of a pain in the butt to deal with. It's being kind of annoying. Heavy fusion reactor array. Very cool. And let's do smart spacecraft defenses as well. Just do all three in here. Alright. Yeah, you can see they're trying to... Alright. Is one of my people... Is someone a traitor? Someone a traitor. Why is Bethany so low? Yeah, I think Bethany's a traitor. Pretty sure Bethany's a traitor, because that's like the second... It's like the second project they've stolen in as many turns. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna kill these guys. That's one dead. I mean, I don't care about this territory. I will immediately drop it. I just want to kill them. What is the Army Miltech at? It's at 9.0. It is at 9.0. I do not care about Guatemala's Miltech level, so I'm good. I'm good on that. But I believe it's just 9.0 right now, which is... Well, it's, yeah, 9.0. I am also 9.0 because I maxed out my Miltech. Can it get above 9.0, actually? Is that... The way you say that makes it sound like it can go above 9.0, which I will admit I did not think could happen. Oh, I want you to assault this hub. 9.0 is the max for aliens? Okay, I figured. But it's good to have that confirmed. It's good to have that confirmed, actually. The way you phrased it made me a little nervous. The Militech is dependent on abduction count. Oh, I see. So basically, they hit, don't worry, they've been at 9 mil tech for most of the game. So I guess I didn't do a very good job of preventing abductions, I will say. That's been like that for a while. I mean, if I wanted to, I guess I could just kick the alien admin out. I guess I could just kick them out and then, maybe I just kick out the alien admin and then ooh, there's 3 armies over there. No, there's not. Yeah, actually, I just want to kill whatever armies they've got, wherever they are. I want them dead. How many? You have 14 okay, so they have another 3 armies right there. Okay. So I want you guys deploy right here and then move down to right here. Because I want to kill all the armies they've got. Let's go to you, Romeo. Found an outpost right here. Manage. Let's get that colony core up. And then we'll scuttle the ship. Nice. Here's a tad bit over your control to cap. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit, admittably. Could be worse. Could be worse. Alright, grab a colony core here. Yeah, they were not using this to their max potential. You have such a nice base and you're not going to use it to your max potential? You gotta be kidding me. Is it? I think those were an outer, right? Yeah. Both of these bases quite good. Both of these bases tier 1. Disgusting. Sometimes the AI disgusts me with how inefficient it is. Cool. Alright, that's actually very nice. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go and let's see. We have 4. Yeah, the fusion reactor farms. We have the admin complex. I don't know what else I should build on these guys. I could build a battle station right here. You build a battle station right here. And then I have 5 battle stations. Replace these guys with nanofactories, maybe? Or civilian complex. I mean, I could replace all of these with civilian complexes. It would obviously cost a lot, but I could try to make it so that Ceres is like a, what do you call it? Like actually a settleable place. I could do a bunch of foundries, but I don't know if I necessarily need that. I could do like these various institutes. I could do, what if I did one of each institute type, right? If I did one of each institute type, I'm just trying to think. How heavy of a debuff is it once you go past 50%? Because it says diminishing returns above 50% bonus. How much of a diminishing return is it? Like if I were to go to every single one of my complexes and I added, if for every single one of these mining complexes I'm making, I just added one of each institute type, would it be worth it, or would I eventually be getting like under 1% bonus from each? They hit really hard? Really? Do I just do a bunch of nanofactories then, I guess? I mean, it's $300. That's cool. I like money. They're a bit expensive, but they're not terrible. A bit expensive, but they could definitely be worse. Maybe I make... Alright, well, we'll do for series. This won't be a general. This will be for series specifically. Because I've noticed the aliens really like to screw with me on series. They're a big fan of doing that. Just going foundries would be better for projects. You think so? I guess I'm just worried because it's like... Well, no, there are still plenty of projects I have to research. There are plenty of high-tech projects I need, even if Yeah. No, I think you're right. Mill metals become a lot hot commodity later on, and nanofactories will eat those. Oh, that's right. Okay. I guess for this guy, I'll have extra battle stations because I really want to not lose this base, but in general, I'll do, see, fusion reactor farm right here. Fusion reactor farm, and then I do a foundry right here. And then I think I can have one more foundry. Actually, what I'll do is I'll do another agricultural complex for this guy, and then another fusion reactor farm, because it's actually more efficient than the one I currently have there. All right, and this should give us, we should have enough power, right? Yeah. All right. Sensari is a little bit special. Sensari's a little bit special. I mean, these huge surface to orbit ultraviolet phaser cannons, I would hope would keep anything off my back if they try to, they show back up to series. I would hope these would be able to just pretty much shoot off anything. And maybe the other guys are a little bit less defended and have some extra foundries on them. Like just my general, on just a general asteroid. So if I go to do something like, where is it? If I go to like outer asteroid belt, I go like the middle asteroid belt, I click on like, oh, that's right. These are where I have a lot of my foundries at. Did I never upgrade some? I never upgraded some of these guys, did I? Actually, I probably upgraded very few of them because I was like, well, no, it seems like I upgraded a good chunk of them. All right, I'm gonna go to this guy. Colony mining complex for sure. I have the resources, right? Oh, I don't have the resources right now is the problem, because until I'm done building on the moon, my water income's gonna be negative. That's right, so it's kind of a bad time to be building, actually. I completely forgot about that. Anyways, I want you to investigate Bethany for me. I'm pretty sure Bethany's a spy. You investigate Bethany. I want you to inspire Bethany. I want you to inspire Bethany. I want you, Francis, to inspire Bethany. And then I want you to go and... Do you not have an advise? You do. I'll have you advise China. Or will I have you? You have a lot better science. I'll have you advise China. You also have really low loyalty. You might also be the traitor here. Man, a lot of my counselors really have low loyalty. Something about all those atrocities I keep doing or something. If I had to take a guess. You're not a big fan of those, are they? I guess go kill some enemies, kill some aliens. Bethany, I'm actually gonna take you off advised. I want you to do secure control points here. I will say the best thing I have going for me at the very least is that they never got any facilities built in Pan-Asian Combine. Low 16 psych orbits. It'll land in a year and a half. November 12th. Alright, good news is I think they're pissed. I do think they're pissed. I think they're responding because I just built up a lot of mission control. Shipyard 2, July 5th. I think my shipyard could fight them off, actually. Shipyard 2 is relatively strong, and the servant fleet is not. Alright, what? Oh, wait, no, that's right. Shipyard 2 was still repairing. Oh, those bastards. I forgot Shipyard 2 was still repairing. Oh, that's just mean. That's just rude, actually. That's just rude. I can't believe they've done this. I can't believe they've done this. Alright. How bad was that? It's not terrible, it's just annoying. What I'm more worried about is that the servants are gonna go and bomb all the stuff I have building on the moon right now. Just I put a lot of resources into that, and it's almost done. One more month. One more. Oh, you know why? Wait. Oh, because this one was already cracked down. Oh, the reason is because I'm killing all their dudes. Wow. They really just moved the armies over to Haiti and are like, all right, we're good now. They just moved it over to the other side of the island. Oh, Russia. Oh, I needed to re-up on Russia. Whoops. And yeah, so these. Wait. How are you? Are they attacking right here? I guess move right here. I can't tell where they're attacking me. How is the resistance against the colonizers doing? Losing influence fast and reading over the control cap. Yeah. Let's go. I keep forgetting. Let's go and get rid of South America before I forget. I do not want to have you. I do not care about you. Leave me alone. Go away. Stop. Stop being here. I literally just took you so I could kill aliens. I do not care about you as an individual country or a sovereign nation. Yeah, I appreciate you. I completely forgot that I'd taken a bunch of them, so a whole bunch of them had, oh, I was then over my points. 91, dang. 91%'s pretty good. That's actually very good for reducing the xenoflora and fauna. Yeah, I mean, they're trying to run a bit. And because we're so far over our control point, we're, losing quite a bit. Are we still in the middle of the war to end all wars? We are, actually, we are. I did completely kick them out of, Africa. And then I actually thought I ended the war to end all wars, but apparently I miscalculated and I was actually off by 1. So we are still inside. We are still in the war to end all wars. The problem is taking Africa cost a lot of control points. So I am now, what do you call it? I'm now losing some of my other control points. I don't have enough space for them, unfortunately. So I'm working on trying to get control of low Earth orbit, so that way I can go and with control of low Earth orbit, I can start building these things that increase my control cap. Yeah, I'll do a ferrocite emitter there, because why not? I think it's funny. I think it's kind of funny to emit the ferrocites. Alright, this lady's not good at... She's not very good at inspiring, but... Well, actually, she's decent now. Turns out when you have the brain manipulating things, you can inspire people pretty well. So I want you to inspire Bethany. I want you to inspire Bethany. Alright, you... I think are loyal. I guess I could find out pretty easily. Is Iran free? They were, and then I gave up, and then I abandoned them, and then they got taken over by the servants. So, like, sort of. I mean, they're still under, like, alien, I guess, alien enjoyers. Which, you know, isn't great for them, but... look, I only have so much I can do. I'm a very busy man, I'm sure. I'm sure you understand. I'm a very busy man. I can only conquer so many control points. And yeah, we're just gonna... I mean, the aliens are trying to run. It's not gonna do them any good, though. It really isn't gonna do them any good. Because, if they run up to here, guess where they're going? Guess where I'm gonna go next? I will just follow them up. I will follow them up a province. Cool. How many other armies they have? 8? Where are the rest of their armies? Where are the rest of their armies? I want them dead. I'm just gonna hunt and kill them all. There's these 3 in Haiti that I can't get to because I'm not at war with Haiti. There should be 5 more armies though. Being an alien puppet state is better than under alien occupation. Yeah, it's like, I guess it's technically better. I guess it's technically better, but not by much. Alright, I'm gonna deploy you guys right here. Kill this random alien army that's here, I guess. I don't know where the other ones are. I mean, I know those 3 guys are stuck, ooh. Ooh, I actually really like that. It's quite expensive, but I can afford it, and I would like to get rid of, I'd like to get rid of a lot of the debris in low Earth orbit, actually, so it works out. Spamming management, that may alleviate it slowly. Yeah, it could help. It could help, admittedly, but, I haven't been spamming it too much. Alright, so we have this guy. What do I want to do with this? I guess I could go and just, if I just built a bunch of foundries. If I just built the rest foundries, that's like a pretty solid, that's 4 battle stations for defense. Probably a bunch of foundries and then a couple of these guys. Excuse me, hiccups. That'll help me a lot on projects at any rate. It'll be a bit expensive, but I think I can afford it. Especially because I'll have the, how much is a foundry? 100 crew. Yeah, I'd still have the, what do you call it? The agricultural complex would do enough to reduce the cost. Yeah. So we're gonna go to, how much does it cost to build? Oh, it's actually incredibly cheap. Do foundry. Foundry. Do this guy. And then, how are we doing on power? We need, actually, so far only 1 more fusion reaction farm. So 1, and then we can do foundry. Foundry. How are we looking? Okay. I could place a foundry and then 1 more fusion reaction farm, I guess, to power it. I guess that would work. I could get a nano manufacturing. I think I'm gonna get a nano manufacturing right here. Reason being, the nano manufacturing, it says, lets me build a ring, an orbital and ring system, which I actually really like. I know it's a bit expensive. But if I only have 1 of them, I think it'll be worth it so that I can build, if I like feel like I want to build a ring in this planetary system, I can do it, right? So I'm gonna save, or actually, I'm sorry, I'm gonna save this as General Asteroid. Alright, and then I can go and just, any, I guess, random asteroid I have, I'll just apply this to, I think. So, like you. Actually, I don't think I'd apply it to this guy, because this guy can only go up to tier 2s. So maybe not you. You're not built yet. If I get an inner asteroid belt, like you, manage Bradley base, apply. I'm pretty sure that's the guy I just had. Yeah. It's actually a lot cheaper than I thought. So just apply these, and I guess I'll start getting a lot of foundry bonuses, which will be cool. So I'll actually be able to like research the stuff I want. Like manage you, apply. Do that. I guess I am gonna lose some of my water and stuff in the meantime while these are applying, because they have to be built. Nelson base on 1 for Cassandra. That is a lot of my volatiles, admittably. I need to get them done. I need to get it done. Alright, and then materials, you are already a thing. I'll manage you, and I'm gonna apply the series template that I created. Did I not create a series template? Pretty sure I made one specifically for series that has just all the, has all the extra, yeah, and sorry base. Series template, which is a little bit more intense, just because admittedly series is, they seem to like bombing the hell out of series. They seem to really like bombing it, so I'm gonna, you know, do things to make sure they don't do that. And can I afford this? Just barely. Actually, I am running out of these noble metals, which is a bit scary. That's a bit scary. But once I get all these built over the next, I guess in-game year, it'll be pretty darn good for me. Manage Fletcher. Yeah, so this guy can only go up to tier 2s. So like for this guy, I'll just throw down fusion reactor array. And then a settlement mining complex. And that's it. I don't really care about a place that can only go up to tier 2. It's only 5.5 to 6k per month. It'll grow. Yeah, I'm hoping. My research is, yeah, it's about 5k per month. Which, like, I don't think is bad. It's probably just not very good. Probably just not great compared to how you guys normally have your research at this point. But I'm hoping to make up for it with just a bunch of different foundry, with just like a bajillion foundries. So at least for projects, I'll have something. And then go to you. Scuttle the colony ship. Let's try and get a little bit of mission control back. Alright. Oh no, I lost a point in Guatemala, the place I specifically said to leave. Who could have seen that coming? Alright, and we're about to land and kill this guy's army. Let's see. So these guys are gonna die. What are you? Did they just spawn another? I think they like just spawned another army, but they didn't have time to control it yet. They spawned an army and I killed it before they had a chance to retake control of it, which is a bit unfortunate. We're gonna abandon immediately. I don't know where the rest of their armies are, but I killed like a lot, so I feel fine. So I'll just send everyone else home. I'll just send everyone else home, actually. I'm technically at war still, but we're just going home. I've been at war this entire stream and I didn't actually notice for a good chunk of it. Did we finish night? Alright. Yeah, some of these guys are looking a bit rough. If I go to Luna, why? If I go to Luna here, what's going on? Oh, the mine takes long. The mine doesn't get built till October. Okay, I was about to say. My goodness, without the mine, that's a bit rough. And now I have all these cool foundries. Now I have all these very cool foundries. Which is nice. And then the water cost is not great. It doesn't feel great. Yeah, especially the resort up here. Well, theoretically, these should take the main cost of the crew. I guess it's just the rest is a lot. And again, also, I'm upgrading my bases on most of my bases right now, so I'm just not able to I'm just not mining any water really at the moment. Ew. Alright, so what we're gonna do, Bethany was like a 12, I think. I think she was fine. I'm gonna have you investigate Ishan. Because I don't know what they're up to, and they have a loyalty of 2, apparently. I'm gonna have you go to ground. And have Francis go to ground. Or sorry, Peishun go to ground. Francis, pretty much everyone's going to ground this turn, except for my spy, because they don't need to. I don't like how exposed they are. Thank you for the follow, Immortal. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? What are you up to? We were just doing some Terra Invictaing, and it's going pretty well. It was a bit rough. It's a bit rough in that we're not doing great in the space game necessarily, but I think we're doing better elsewhere. I'm mostly just trying to get better. I'm trying to get the Zeta Marine Lantern. If I get this guy, is that where I have my fleet station on Mercury? No, they're on Babylon base. Alright. Yeah, I think they're gonna kill the base I have on Mercury. It's kind of whatever. Oh, I didn't realize they had guys here. They had a guy here. If they want to do that, I suppose they can. I'll just move someone down to prevent that. See how the Hida Zalakon does for ships? I for sure want to. I for sure want to use it. Yeah, we managed to get the aliens out of Earth. That'd be a big win for sure. For sure, we could. So if I go to ship designer, if I were to do like our dreadnought, or sorry, if I were to go to ship classes, I want to upgrade our. Which one? Which one was it? We have so many ships. Damn it. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of the troop class. Get rid of these 2 classes. I'm not using these. Overwhelm. Was it the chat block 2? No. Oh, sorry. It was the LMN. Second from bottom. There we go. At least maybe try to kick them from the old continent in the beginning. Yeah. If we can get them out of the old continent, I think. If we can get them... I mean, we could completely remove... we could completely remove the aliens from Earth right now if we wanted to. We could do it. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. 0.33 degrees, decent delta V, decent combat acceleration. What happened with that spicy battle? We lost. We managed to get them bursted down and kill pretty much the whole first wave. But they had, so in total they had, I think 42 ships and we only had 13. So I think we ended up killing about 20 of them. So we got more than 1 for 1, but they just had too many, unfortunately. They had too many. Although we built this new ship type down here, the El Alamein Block 2 class Dreadnought. And I think this guy is going to be a real menace. Takes 182 days to build though. That's so long. That's so long. He's quite good though. This dude is very scary. Tons of coil guns, tons of point defense. Really nice drives. It's really good armor as well. I guess it has a lot of crew on it. Yeah, 176 crew. The only thing really stopping me right now from building it is that I'm currently upgrading all my mines, so I'm at negative water income. I'm gonna be at negative income until all my mines finish upgrading. Then once they're done being upgraded, about in 6 in-game months, I think, then I'll be even more positive than before, which will be nice. But this is what it looks like with the new drives, which is interesting. The Zeta Helion Fusion Lantern 6. So that's the Helion, which is 60 times 216, and then 18.5. What is project details? What do you do? Is Zeta Borine better? Interesting. I think it's pretty good. It looks good. I'm relying on... It has good efficiency, which I think is nice. No one to trade for water? Unfortunately not. I've pissed off most factions, and really the only factions with any resources left are the servants. I mean, like, I guess I could try humanity first. It's kind of weird, though. Because sometimes... Like, it says, like, they have, like, 32k water. Or, like, these guys have 51k water. But if I go to trade... They won't offer it as an option to trade for whatever reason. It's more efficient, but a bit slower. Zeta Deltarune is best. Oh, okay. Zeta Deltarune. Which one is Zeta? Oh, alright, Romeo 143. I want you to launch. Alright. Yep. Yeah. I don't think Romeo 143 is going to survive here. Well, actually, we're going to try this. We're going to try this. I think we can do it. Essentially, I just have to hold my missiles until I get close, and then I can bomb them. As Iberine's more fish. After that, it's the long torturous research for the PCT. Which one is the PCT? Getting alliance with a faction would be based. It'd probably help us, actually. It'd probably help us quite a bit. We're gonna do Cloud. What Cloud, maximum speed, dispersed, tight formation, so that we can cover each other with PD. Gonna hit confirm. Gonna switch to fortified posture. I'm gonna do all speed ahead. Basically, just gonna try and get in range. Gonna try and get in range with my missiles, then have each one of my hope monitors do a salvo. Do a single salvo. There's 4 of them and 4 of me. I can theoretically do this. I have a phaser on these guys, so I should, yeah. I should be able to. What are they doing? Okay. I want you primary targeting this guy. I want you to fire a missile salvo. I want you primary targeting this guy. I want you doing a salvo. I want you... What do you call it? I want you... Let me click on you. Primary targeting this guy right here. Primary target this guy. Fire a salvo. Do you have a primary target? I don't think you do. Okay. You have a primary target. You have a primary target. I want you primary targeting this guy. Fire a salvo. I want you primary targeting this guy. Fire a salvo. Alright. And you guys gonna fire, or... Guys, why aren't you firing? I guess switch to intercepts? I don't know why they didn't shoot there. They have their torpedoes. I told them to fire. That was very odd. Rhodium converter tech torch, 500k research for it, 200k for the drive before it's required, 1 million. Holy cow. What does that even do? Guys, are you guys gonna, I don't know, fire your bombs? I don't know what they're doing. They're kind of just like, alright. We're gonna load, we're just gonna auto-save. We're gonna auto-combat this, I guess. I don't know why that happened. Looks like the torpedo bays were turned off. How did I turn them back on? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, we'll try that again. We'll try that again, and hopefully this time it won't be so bad. You have the weapon stance switched off? Oh, I thought I switched it back on. I guess I didn't do it in time. Okay, I can fix that, though. I can fix that. Alright. The real problem is that after this, I immediately am getting attacked by a servant fleet, because there's a servant fleet here, and then there's the alien fleet we're fighting here. I need both. I need to worry about both. I need to worry about both. But I can't just use all my missiles, because if I use all my missiles, then I'm completely wiped. So we'll see how well we do. So I guess we go as fast as possible, I set my guys on an intercepts course, and then when they get close, I drop my missile payload. That's probably the best I can do. Well, I could probably do better, but that's the smartest I can think to do. I'm not very smart after all when it comes to this game. I'm still... How many hours do I have in this game at this point? Probably like 100, 150, and I still feel like I have no idea what I'm doing most of the time. Part of it's probably because I've never actually beaten a game of the Terra Invicta. I kept having like restarts or game updates or the file got corrupted, so I think once I finish a full game I'll feel a bit better. Especially when it comes to space battles, like I'm only just now getting into how space battles work. Alright, we're gonna engage, we're gonna start. Alright, we're gonna do a tight cloud formation. Go in as fast as possible. Click on you, set a primary target on this guy. Go to you, set a primary target on this guy. You, set a primary target on this guy. You, set a primary target on this guy. You have more hours to still feel like you only have those basic understanding of how all the drives work. I think I think I can understand like what it means when it says what each drive like does when it says it, but I just don't know what do you call it? But I don't know how to actually I can't tell you, like I couldn't tell you what drive is the drive to go really far with potentially like low combat acceleration. But if I looked at all the different drives, I would know what to look for on the drive to look for and say, okay, this is the drive that has like low combat acceleration, right? Alright, let's hope these hit. And are they gonna hit? That worked out pretty well. That went a lot better than last time. Now let's hope I can go down and resupply before that servant fleet arrives. Alright, hey, I got 2.1. That's actually pretty nice. Drive charts. The tracking is amazing. I'm gonna take a look at that. That is a lot. That is a lot, but I'm gonna keep that as I appreciate the link. I appreciate the link, Demon. For the torpedoes, they literally went past the target, turned back around, and were like, actually, I think I'm good. I think I would like to do more. Alright, I want you to go... I want you to transfer to... Do I not own any stations on Merc? No, I don't, because they killed them, that's right. Alright, which one are you guys on Mercury? Someone on Mercury has to, one of these bases has to have a shipyard, right? What about Xanadu? Let's see. Nope. Research campus. How do they have a research campus? Are you telling me that Mars is big enough for a research campus now? Interesting. Do none of them have a shipyard? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we check the stations. What do you got? I might be able to kill this guy. Let's see, only 916. Let's see, this guy is 1.2k. Definitely not you. Oh, I guess it's because they have so many stations. Okay. Do you have a space dock for resupply? Yes. Okay. We're going to go to Masada Station. Gonna take control of Masada Station. Use it to resupply. Engage. Auto. I don't know if I believe that. You only got 74? I only got 74 what? Now that we have space superiority, can we bombard or capture servant bases? Oh, we don't have we do not have space superiority. I just have this one fleet there. Oh no, I think my ships may have died. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Admittably, it is what it is. I'm not gonna save scum every single fight. That's kind of lame. I got cocky there. I thought my ships could handle it, when in fact they could not. Live and learn. Live and learn. Actually, now that I think, I don't know if I think I had like one gun on a troop transport and that was it. Very few of those ships had anything they could use. Mistakes were made, yeah. Mistakes were made. Yeah, pretty much until I get my water income back. I guess I can try to, ooh, Senegambia? Interesting. It's interesting that Senegambia is... It's interesting this is now alien admin territory, because in fact, I'm still at war, so I can take alien admin territory. So I think I'm going to go do that. Move you over to right here. Alright, let's move you right here. Let's move you over to right here. Let's get like 5 armies. 5 should be enough. 3. I don't want to do too many armies, because that'd be overkill. Too many armies would be overkill, and then also, the more armies I have off their point at any given time, the less investment points I then have to put into China. Think Afghanistan got captured? Yeah, they've been captured for a while. I mean, pretty much if I don't own it, it's owned by the alien admin or the servants. Just because I only have so many control paps, unfortunately. I have only so many. So I'm kinda just doing my best, trying to get it all. Trying to get all these guys figured out. Oh, now they conquered the Dominican Republic after... Now they conquered it. That's annoying.
That's what bold.
Alright. Well, antimatter weaponry. Very cool. Proton fusion. Very cool as well. Alright, well... Terawatt fusion react. Am I the only one putting stuff into... I think I'm the only one putting stuff into this. No wonder it's never going to get completed. Alright, we're going to wait until 2051. I want to do this so I take less damage, and then I also kind of have to do this because I really need to reduce the amount of mission control my ships use as much as possible. Excuse me, hiccups. I'd like this. And then let's go to confirm assignments. So, what we're gonna do is... Alright, you know what, I'll move a few more, because I'm gonna go and take, what do you call it? I'm gonna take control of Dominican Republic and Haiti. Because they have 3 armies there that cannot run away. 3 armies that cannot run away because I currently have naval superiority. But because I'll actually be fighting alien armies and not just like conquering stuff, I want to make sure that I bring a decent chunk of armies up here. Where Disney made plans to make a new Disney World in Saudi Arabia. Why? Why would they do that? That's certainly one of the decisions of all time. That's certainly one of the decisions of all time. I kind of have to ask, why though? Saudi money, I'm guessing, but like, not that many people are in Saudi, like, I'm sure there's some rich people in Saudi Arabia. I don't know if there's enough rich people in Saudi Arabia to have Disney Saudi Arabia always packed to the gills, right? Like, I imagine, like, for a clientele number, I mean, I guess they don't have to make it a massive park. They could make it a small one, maybe? I'm just trying to think of, like, in terms of, like, you know, numbers, like, how... I don't think there's a lot of people in Saudi Arabia with that level of disposable income, right? Saudi princes and princesses, there's like 10K. But like, Disney on an average day has like, what? Probably over hundreds of thousands of people, right? Like, don't get me wrong, they could have a clientele. I'd be surprised. I feel like for a full-on like park, although I guess Saudi Arabia doesn't Saudi Arabia have like a ton of mega projects that are just like completely like massive, completely empty cities and stuff because they don't, you know, they don't like act, you know, they use like basically slave labor, so they don't have anyone who can actually live in like all their big nice cities. Might be downsized. I could see like a downsized Disney World. Yeah. That would make sense to me. That's what they're doing. You. Did I already give you... Let's see. I want to give you something for extra command. Doesn't look like I can, though. Or in that case, just manually pump up the command stat a little bit. Just be Disneyland at that point. Disneyland's the downsized Disney World. Is it really? I mean, I've never been to Disneyland. I've only been to Disney World. Disneyland looks pretty cool, though. Don't they have that ride where it's like, you can like drive in like an F1 car or something and basically just go around a track for a while? That sounds pretty nice. Why is my research so low all of a sudden? Why did my research drop so heavily? Trying to figure that out. Not sure. That's also in Disney World. Oh, you love to go Disney when it's 130 degrees most of the day? I agree, Erikabu. It's like, why would I? It's like, yeah, Disney, very happiest place on earth. I'm literally dying of heat stroke. Like, that just doesn't sound like a good idea. I could see it if it was kind of like, can I? Actually, I can build settlement cores because those don't eat water, thank goodness. I could kind of see it if it was something like maybe something almost like Epcot. Disneyland of Florida is like 300 acres. I know, the one in Florida is really big. Because they have a lot of land that's not necessarily like park, right? They have a lot of land that's just, I guess, up for development. For Disney World, yeah. But no, I could see something maybe kind of like Epcot where it's like mostly like an indoor attraction, if that makes sense. Like it's a mostly indoor attraction and then you have maybe a couple outdoor ones to like walk around and see. Because granted, I've not been to Disney World since I was like, I don't know, 9, but I seem to remember Epcot being mostly indoors. But it was also raining that day, so it might have just been my parents wanted me to stay indoors because they didn't want to go out into the what do you call it, into the rain, which would actually make a bit more sense. Why am I spending so much boost? I'm not sure. For some reason they're doing I have a lot of boost. About doing Disney during a sandstorm, those are pretty frequent in that area of the world. Lived there for about 5 years. Really? How was it, if you don't mind me asking? The idea of being caught in a literal sandstorm is so wild to me. Just a literal, like, yeah, you know. It's like, oh, what did, okay, that's bad. Okay. Servants taking India is actually kind of bad. Well, I don't think they can, if we go to their objectives, yeah, no. They are not going to get 65% of the world's pop. really hot. I don't know if you've ever been to the US, but would you say it's more like US South heat or US West heat? Because it's like, or like, would you say it's like a very humid heat, or would you say it's a very would you say it's a more like would you say it's like a more just dry heat? Because I feel you live in Hawaii. Oh, okay. Hawaii's like a real humid heat, right? Because you're like right on the ocean, I imagine. How's it going, Yuna? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Let me give that shout out. Because Yuna is super fun, awesome, cool streamer. Please go check her out. What were y'all doing today? I was lurking for a bit. Hope you're doing good. Good morning. Oh god, it is 2 in the morning, isn't it? Of course, well, I know, but like, yeah, I guess islands would always be pretty humid. I was just trying to think it through in my head. If it would be, ooh. Get bent, servants. That's what I'm talking about. Now, how is Hawaii, out of curiosity? I've, what do you call it? I have one family member who is from there. But he moved to the States. But he seemed to really like it when he was there. I don't know. It's like, I'm not a super big beach person. I'm more of a mountain person. But also, Hawaii has like a lot of mountains and stuff as well, right? I mean, I guess it would make sense. It would, because it's, what do you call it? It's, made from like the volcanic eruption. So it's basically just a bunch of mountains that happen to get above sea level. So I guess that was a little bit of a dumb question on my part. But yeah, the ocean is nice. You have a vet appointment, so you have to go to roughly 20 minutes, so you can't stay. No, that's all good. I appreciate it. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you have a good vet appointment. It's... oh, geez. I guess it is becoming morning, isn't it? I don't want it to be morning yet. Oh. Alright. Gonna do a couple things. Alicia, defend here. Biggest Dickus. I want you defending right here. Can Bethany defend? Bethany defend down here. Actually, Francis can also defend. I'm gonna have Francis defend in Central Asian Union. Biggest Dickus. I want you to do what you do best. Murder. Murder these jerks. Get them out of my country. We can raid Valco. Yeah, we probably will. I haven't gotten to raid Valco for a while. I don't normally get to raid Valco, actually, because they're normally Valco streams a lot earlier than me. It'll be nice to get to raid into him. Jura's Really Wild, you grab Pokemon Reborn again, which seems to be finished by now. It's a standalone hardcore fan game. Ooh, how was it? So when you say hardcore, like the fights are really hard, or how do they make it hardcore? I'm sure you know, but I'm not like super familiar with Pokemon. Or is it just like the enemies are really hard, or is it that there are like a lot more types? So it's like, oh, you know, it's not just like fire is weak to water, but it's like magma is weak to like graphite or something. Like there's a lot more type considerations to worry about, so it's harder. So you have to make like a really hyper specific team or something. All the ways, not the type thingy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw. It's cool. I don't know, like I said, I don't get to normally see Valco stream this late, so it's nice. Alright, anyways, we're gonna be pissing off the aliens here. There's no reason not to. They're already... I think the aliens have hit total war at this point. Aliens are in total war phase, so might as well just start trying to wipe them off the earth here. We'll do lasers, because I think this also affects my point defense. Saudi Arabia can get to almost Death Valley heat during the hottest part of the year. Hawaii has excellent weather, which is why you moved here. It isn't that humid and the temp's pretty nice. Really? Wait, really? It's constantly... I would have thought it'd been super hot. I'm surprised here it doesn't usually get above 90. Where I grew up in the South, it was way, it was like, it would be like pretty frequently like above 100 and like 80% humidity, and it was ungodly. It was, I understand genuinely why the invention of the air conditioner... Well, I guess Bethany wasn't a spy. I was kind of worried Bethany might be a spy, but I guess that confirms she wasn't. Alright, time to kill... Actually, time to kill all the servants. They'll hit official total war when the Gur meter is all bright red. Oh, I see. There are 18 gyms, very strict with leveling, and instead of extra typing, you have a ton of field effects, which can change how certain moves work. Oh, that's pretty cool. Interesting. So, how many gyms did you get through? Bethany, alright, I kind of want someone with high admin, just because I need a lot of admin. Alright, could grab an astronaut. I could grab an astronaut. I don't really need it, though. Only one? Hey, that's pretty good, though. It sounds like it's a tough time. Shouldn't we think about alien admin first? You mean getting someone from the alien admin? So that I can, like, use their, I can use their stuff. You grew up in the South in the 80s, so that air conditioning, it's one of the reasons you live in Hawaii now. Yeah, I imagine every year, I mean, I still live in the South, just not where I grew up. And I'd say every year, like 2 or 3 times, the power goes out for a day or two just because of storms and whatnot. And those 2 or 3, days or twos are the worst because it's just no air conditioning, super hot, like it's just trying to sleep with no air conditioning and like all the windows open at night is, it's not fun. We're starting wars with servants. Story heavy and big world equals long game. How are you gonna finish the whole thing? Out of curiosity? You stew in your own sweat? Yeah, I have the only time I ever like get that sweaty when sleeping is if I have like a super bad fever, right? But you'll just be perfectly healthy and wake up in a literal pool. It's the worst, and you're all sticky, and it's like, I normally can't stand cold showers, but whenever the power goes out, I will find any excuse to just constantly be sitting in basically like just a cold bath for as long as possible because it gets so rough. Hopefully the game won't break you. I'm sure you can do it. You're a Pokemon veteran. You've been playing it for, I think you said for a while. Who do we want to get? Probably someone with government. From Indonesia. Government, family ties, prosperous, suspicious, definitely not ethical. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna grab this guy just because a quick learner. That makes things a little bit easier. Family ties and doctor. Doctor could be fun. Doctor could be fun, assuming I don't get, shot. Assuming I don't get shot, I should be enemy of the state. I mean, to be fair, enemy of the state for the alien, for the what do you call it, for the alien admin sounds about right. You came with Pokemon Blue out of the womb on your spawn point. Just dropped right on top of a Game Boy Color and started hitting the buttons. That's how you do it. Yeah, we're gonna grab this guy because of the quick learner trait. That's quite nice. And then unassigned orgs, we have quite a few that I can give him. I guess good news is, I think Bethany was holding holding a good chunk of my econ stuff, which means that I can give a good chunk of, I'll have like I have like the extra admin size that I can give here. Valkyrie research, sure. And then Aura products. Wait, why is this? I don't want this. Get rid of that. That's not that good. Exactly. There you go. That's the way to do it, it sounds like. Senior doctor is interesting. Actually, this guy has a lot of good traits to get, but for now, we're just gonna go do, what is it? That, management AI, executive AI, and then put everything into admin. Put all this starting stuff into admin. I was thinking earlier, maybe I should do some of the traits in case my counselor dies of old age, but I was like, nah, my counselors won't die of old age. I guess I hadn't considered that they might get murdered. Guess I hadn't considered the other way they die. Or the other way I lose them, which is get them getting popped, as the kids say. All right, and we'll sell. All right, I can give up a 6% here. That's fine. But it's time to collect your cat. Have fun with the cat. Be sure to tell him I said hi. Actually, it was really nice. I got to see my grandparents are visiting my family, so I drove down to visit them today, and they brought their dog, and I'll admit it was very nice to see a dog again. I got to pet her, and she was just laying around. I'll see if I can get a picture, because I'm gonna go visit again tomorrow. She was just laying on the couch, and it was really funny because she like was blending in exactly with the color of the couch. Yeah, I know. She's super cute. She's getting a little bit older for a dog, but she's still super cute. I'm a little worried because the game is just frozen. Please don't tell me another counselor's gonna get assassinated. Okay. Geez, the servants keep trying to assault Redeemer base, and they keep failing. I guess maybe they'll succeed eventually? Well, actually, probably not. Probably not, because each time they fail, they get weaker, and it lowers the chance they succeed. Alright. Let's see. You tragically fanatics leave us no option? What does that even mean? Or you mean you're at war with me? You and what army, losers? You just lost your only country. The only thing the Protectorate had going for them was that they had control of India, and now they do not. And now they do not. So it's like, I don't really think they've got much going on. Alright, I want all of you guys... Alright, all of you guys go home. Actually, no, sorry. Crap, now I have to click on each one of these armies. It'd be nice if there was like a stack cancel operation, because now I have to cancel operation for all these guys individually, which is a little unfortunate. Alright, cancel the operation. And then we're gonna kill the army that's on Dominican Republic. Alright, so that's all of them. We're actually gonna deploy all armies right here. Kill that guy. Alright. And we lost that control point. I do not care. Alright, might as well use the opportunity. Stop trying to take Redeemer base, you jerks. It's not gonna happen. Your Redeemer base isn't gonna happen. Stop trying to make Redeemer base happen. Alright. That's annoying. Alright, so I've got you back. Got you back. You're under control. You're under control. You are under control. So I need to strengthen Africa. Let's strengthen Africa. Alright. You. Defend interest in Africa. Biggest dickus. You. Alright. We're gonna just assassinate all these guys. We'll just kill each and every one of them. Sorry. Actually, no, not sorry. You literally murdered one of my counselors. That is going to garner a response from me, you idiots. If you think it's fun to murder, then I hope you enjoy being on the opposite end of it. I'll actually set national... yeah, I'll set national policy and declare war on Mali. No, I won't declare war on Mali. You can go and... Can you advise? No, can you advise? You can... You have okay science. You are gonna go, you're going to advise right here. Manage and combine, because that's the big one. You aren't good at anything, are you? You don't even have a stabilize mission, or can I get you SEAL Team 6? You have government. No, you don't have government. Oh, I didn't realize you didn't have governments to start. Oh, I should have gotten him that, so that way I could give him SEAL Team. I could give him the SEAL Team or something, and he could at least go kill Megafauna. Alright. Steal projects. You're not good at that. Sabotage. You're not good at... Not really good at anything, are you, pal? Alright, just advise. It's not a lot of XP, but it's something. It's something, and that's just what I need for him. You, meanwhile, I want you to raid a facility over here. Just keep raiding the facility. And keep getting those exotics. Cool. I got another core economic region over here. Very nice. Alright, well, one of them has arrived in low Earth orbits. Nanofactory 3. Oh, that's... Do I have anyone that can defend that? I don't think I do. Okay, admittedly, they sent their big fleet here. Is Old World alien fleet alien free? Almost. Almost. Alright, we're just gonna get killed here. Well, that's a little annoying to lose my nanofactories. That's a little annoying. But I suppose it is what it is. Yeah, I guess we're getting to the point now where, I have no real way to get out into space, I think. Hanami at Ceres. Alright, well that's good at least. Wait, this guy is I didn't realize this guy is active and I'm still at that much of a negative? How is Scandenberg Station? Which one is Scandenberg? Is that in Luna? I think it is. It is. Is that one of my shipyards? No, it's... that's gonna hurt. Alright. Well, that's just rude, guys. That's just rude. I mean, I guess if there was any good news, I'm no longer spending a lot of water on that. Alright. Yeah. Stop assaulting the Redeemer base. They're just not gonna take it. They're not gonna take it, and yet they keep on trying. It's a little sad. Alright, they're at Hesperia again. Oh, wow. I didn't know they could do that. That's actually really cool. I didn't realize that they could decontaminate a region. Yeah. Well... That's a bit rough to see. It's not great. Another alien facility. I don't know, I mean, I could kill all the alien facilities. I guess I could build another shipyard if I wanted to. Well, I can't right now. Yeah, the servants are just gonna keep failing to take that. If I go by water cost... Okay, so... Resort... Well, resort is just expensive. If I go to, like, enter asteroids here for myself... I go to, like, you just haven't been built yet. I go to middle asteroid belt. Oh, okay, so, like, I need to wait for this guy to come back online in January. Great. They're kind of just bombing everything I got, which is annoying. Oh well, we'll live. Well, we won't. Actually, quite a few of my in-game people are gonna die, but it is what it is. Maybe upgrading all my bases at once wasn't the smartest. Well, I mean, if I go to middle asteroid belts, what is it? Ceres. The Ceres is good. The Ceres needs to be built. This, both these on Ceres need to be built. And this guy... I guess once this guy gets built, I should have probably enough water. Let's see, that's 185. Yeah, I'll be positive in water barely. And then I'll be able to build up everything I want on the other two guys on Ceres. If I can get Ceres completely built up with the, you know, 7 batteries here, or with the, you know, all of these guys. When is this going to be finished? December. If I can get all of Ceres looking like this, then Ceres is not going to fall, just flat out. Which I'm going to need, because I need the volatiles and the water it produces. Alright, you. They already cracked down on this point? Dang it, they already cracked down. Well... we at war. Let's maybe end this. Well... I mean, I could just go bang. Just go bang, bang. Kick them out. I guess the problem is if I kick out the alien admin, then the servants will be the ones to swoop in and retake the land, and then it's like... it's a bit of a pain. And you guys, and they just keep walking over to Haiti. Alright, you guys, I'll go home. We can end the war only after we liberate the old world. I think I'm gonna end the war now, honestly. It'll reduce alien hate, and it lets my guys sit at their actual, what do you call it? Sit at, like, their actual spawn points, so I get more investment. Right, I forgot, how are you doing? Do you kill that guy? Oh, well, I want you to steal from them first. Anyways, you. I want you advising African Union. I want you advising... Sorry, no. You advise African Union. Alicia is going to advise the Pan-Asian Combine, because that's actually very important. And then I'm going to have Francis set national policy. Probably, let's see, if I go to policies... I have a lot of wars I need to end, I suppose. I think every single time I, like, conquered a new piece of area from the alien admin, it counted as starting a new war, which is a bit absurd to me, because that's so many wars I have to end. That's so many wars I have to end. But I guess it is what it is. Infirm. Yep. Oh, well, I mean, that's more or less why I built so many, that's why I built so many bases going to so many different places. I sent out 10 colony ships. They retaliated and killed 3 of them. That's still a net gain of 7 colony ships, which is pretty good. Alright, let's resurvey. And... ooh. Okay. So that's only minus 25%. That could have been worse at that minus 50. Executive privilege. Cool. Actually, executive privilege would be nice given how often the AI likes to crack down and then steal from me. Can servants stop assaulting Redeemer base, please? That's all I want them to do. That's all I want them to do. And they're trying to move into Russia again. They're not going to succeed. Cool. Seek peace in one of our 9 existing wars. Seek peace. Yep. And then, you guessed it, seek peace. Well, that's nice. Okay. So, like, I got this guy built. Now getting a decent bit of water back. Alright. Doesn't matter. It took them, like, 10 times for a base I kind of forgot I had control of. So, that's fine. Intermarium. Wait, Intermarium? How the hell did they get Intermarium? That doesn't make sense. I could see Russia, because they had the crackdown. Why are they in Intermarium? It doesn't make sense, I tell ya. Extract it, and again. The Academy's trying to make a comeback here. They really are. They really are. They're not going to succeed, but they're trying. They're certainly trying. Okay. Well, that's going. Let's close all these fellas right here. Alright, and I will say, I think I'm gonna actually call stream here if that's alright. It's gonna be a bit late. I feel like we're kind of just waiting for stuff to like be done and finish researching. I feel like it's a decent enough time to stop. So, we're gonna get to raid into the wonderful Valko 6, who I don't normally get to raid into because they stream a bit earlier than me. But it's gonna be awesome because Valko's super cool, awesome, fun streamer. But before we do that, let's do some outro stuff. So, hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I post a link when I go live. We have a weekly schedule in there. Tons of fun, super cool people, so I highly recommend. Aside from that, we also have the Twitter, which I use for announcement stuff, so if I'm running late, that'll be on Twitter, as well as the Discord. Finally, there's also the YouTube. I post VODs on there. A bit behind on posting VODs on there. But I hope you enjoy. Aside from that, we have an early stream. Actually, we have a stream in like, I think 5 or 6 hours, I think. Let me check Discord. What did I set the schedule to? So we actually have a morning stream. We actually have a morning stream, I believe. Yes, at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So that'll be fun. We're gonna be streaming some Hearts of Iron with another Hoi 4 streamer whose name eludes me at this time. I do forgive me. But I like playing Hoi 4, so it should be good. Anyways, I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye.